control. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. happy Saturday and all that. I hope everyone is doing well today. Welcome to tonight's Phantasy Star Online Saturday. We're going to be playing Phantasy Star Universe tonight. Have not played this game in a while. I don't remember the last time we played it exactly. I know we've been playing a lot of PSO2 and NGS with a blue burst stream like fit in there somewhere. But it has been a little bit since we've streamed PSU, so I'm really excited to do this because I really like this game, and I wish I had just come to it so much earlier in my life, which I only came to this game a few months ago. So yeah, but it's really good, and I'm hoping the last several times we've played this, we've always had some players, some viewers playing with us. Hoping that that'll be the case tonight. If not, I think there's an event going on this server. We can check that out. But let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat. Hello, everybody. Let's see. I see Melkor's here. Storm, Sword Saint Michael, Rajan Arlex, Equinox Primus. Hello, everybody. Let me start throwing out the shout-outs to the streamer friends that are here. I get one for Sword Saint Michael, one for Rajan Arlex. A lot of y'all probably know Rajan and Sword Saint. Let's get one out for Equinox. Let's see what else is going on here. Equinox redeemed the hydrate. I will drink. Oh my god, water's so good. Kara, thank you for the work lurk. Let me throw you a shout out as well.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Cheezerweeze, thank you for the resub. Good to see you too, my friend. It has been too long. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. Thank you for that resub, Cheezer. Hope things have been well with you. It's been a hot minute. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you. How have you been? Annihilate Dark Phallus. No, you can never annihilate Dark Phallus forever, Sword Saint. Oh, that's lovely, Equinox. I hope it smells like roses. Hey, Capper. Hello. Give a shout out for RPG Capper as well. How is everybody today? Melkor, I'm glad to hear that you got your Sarzac merchant today. Equinox, did you get yours in as well? The reason I ask, and I won't, I mean, the two of you will know this, but no one else will know it. I was actually kind of amused when I was mailing the things out because the two of you live in the same state. I don't think anywhere close to each other because the zip codes were pretty radically different, but you were in the same state, so I assume if Melchior got his stuff, their stuff in today, then Equinox might have gotten their stuff in as well. But Cheezer is doing good. Best year we've ever had for hay. Awesome. I hope the weather over there is treating you well, Cheezer. We've had a nice cool front the last couple days. It was actually kind of weird because it came out of like nowhere. Like it went from hot and humid to like cold, and like there was no time to acclimate to it. So I was just kind of like out of it. It was a very like it was a very like direct shift in the type of weather. But I like cold weather. I like cool weather. It's better. But anyway, everybody, we're gonna be streaming some PSU tonight. I'm already logged in with PSU Sinri right here. Green-haired little skank that she is. We're gonna go ahead and be playing around with this, having some fun. And again, if there's anybody that plays PSU that wants to do stuff together, we can do stuff. I still find this so humorous that this was described as a fountain, and really it's just a futuristic shitter. I don't care if that is like normal in some parts of the world to describe a toilet as a fountain. No, a fountain is something that like you have like in public that you can throw coins into, and you have like statues or displays or some stuff like that in the middle. It's not where you do your poopy time business. Anyway, we're gonna get started with this in just a moment, but I hope everyone's well. How's everybody's Saturday going? There's not a lot of ass jiggling in this. I mean, she does have an ass. I mean, I would describe her as thick. But I don't think there's like really there's some booby well, the jiggle physics aren't even that good. This is an old game, so um but yes, she is thick. What's up, Blackheart? What's going on? How are you? First frost this past Tuesday, 82 to freezing. Man, oh my God, yeah, you didn't have time to acclimate to that either, did you, Cheezer? Jeez, 82 to freezing in 36 hours. That's nuts. Blackheart, how are you doing, by the way? And how's everyone's Saturday today? So, just gonna mention real quickly, I'm gonna throw out links to my Discord, and my socials. I'm on Twitter, um, Owl. I'm on Twitter, Facebook. Um, what else am I on? Co-host, Blue Sky. There's a link to my Discord. You can follow me there. At the end of tonight's stream, everybody, if you've been here for PSO Saturdays before, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the PSO wheel behind me. This will determine what version of PSO I play next week. Frankly, and I know I have a lot of new Genesis friends in here right now, I'm kind of hoping for some version of PSO 1, because even though we had Blue Burst like 2 weeks ago, I'm really kind of itching to play my GameCube version, and I'm also kind of itching to take my Dreamcast online, which I've not been able to do, but since the last time I did Dreamcast, I have been able to get it online. But we'll see. Whatever the wheel determines is what we're going to play next week. I'm doing well, Blackheart. I had a great day today. I slept in. I slept in until about noon today, which, to be fair, I didn't go to bed until like around 3 a.m. last night, so I was up pretty late last night because I was streaming, and then when I finished streaming, I wanted to play some PSO2 because my friend Mira, God bless them, Mira bought some items that I have been after for a very, very, very long time, and I didn't even know that they were on Global. She was able to find them. She bought them. But I owe her a lot of Meseta now in base PSO2. So I'm starting the grinding process because I don't want this to be something like that drags on forever. So like tomorrow, since I'm not streaming or anything, I'm planning to like sit down and kind of like learn the best methods for grinding Meseta in base PSO2, so I can get her money back ASAP. Super excited what she did, because whenever I get those items, I'll be able to do a full on Rika cosplay from Phantasy Star 4. Rika is one of my favorite video game characters of all times. She's the reason why like every PSO character I have is a female Newman. So I'm like really stoked over this, and I just don't want this to be something that turns into like a drag forever. So yeah, so I'm gonna be doing. You'll probably, for those of you that play PSO2 NGS, you'll probably see me on base a lot in the next couple of weeks. Oh man, Rajan, I asked her if she knew because we were talking, and I asked how many pages of emotes she had. 52 pages. 52 pages of emotes. I was blown away. So when she told me that, I asked, I'm like, look, let me ask you this. You clearly have a really in-depth knowledge of the game and the items and everything. There are some items, I'm not sure if these ever came to Global or not. They're related to characters from the classic Phantasy Star. I sent her a link, and she was able to find them. She was able to find them on the personal shop in base. I have searched the base personal shop I search every couple of months. Never been able to find any of these items ever. She found them like instantly. She's just like, I'll buy them now, and you just get the Meseta, and when you have the Meseta, you give me the Meseta, and I'll give you the items. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you, because we don't know, like, if they were to sell out, we don't know when they might pop up again, because like I have literally been searching for these items since I practically started playing PSO2, which will be 2 years this February. So, but I owe her a lot of Meseta. So I'm gonna have to get on that because I don't like owing people money, whether it's virtual money or real money or what have you. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started with some PSU. If anybody wants to get on and play with me, you can do that. If you've never played PSU before, it is a super simple download, setup process. You could honestly get an account set up and everything within the next half hour and be playing with me in a little bit. So if you want to do that, by all means. I really like this game a lot. The combat's really fun. There's a huge amount of environments and just everything in this game. The enemy variety, I think, is better than even in base PSO2, which has really good enemy variety. But this has pretty incredible stuff. There's a lot of throwbacks to the classic games and PSO1 in this. It's a really, really solid game. So there's an event going on. It looks like some kind of formal event. There's a lot of players. Generally, there's no one ever in this room, but now the room has been made to look like a ballroom. And there's a bunch of players. See, there's a bunch of players sitting over there. There's also a bunch of like NPCs, like these characters. Well, this purple, that's an NPC, but I'm pretty sure the one. I think those are. I'm not. Wait, no, those might be players. Those might be players. It's the ones that are kind of like walking around and disappear like ghosts. Those are NPCs, but no, those are players. But yeah, there's a lot of players right here. I don't know what's going on. I don't keep up with some of the events on some of these private servers like I should. But there's a lot of like just players hanging out. A lot of really cute looking characters. Like look at this character right here with the little hat. That is fucking cute. But I have no idea what's going on with this event. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. I've never seen that before. That's so derpy and so cute. I love it. Pig Night. WoW Class Plus confirmed? What is Classic Plus? What is this? I saw WoW was trending on Twitter. I generally never click on it whenever it's trending on Twitter because generally it's like some sort of disaster or drama. These are cute characters. Hey, Monkey Deshawn, how are you? Oh, she is. That is an absolutely adorable character right there. There's a lot of really cool people that play on this server, and there's a fair mix of like Japanese players too, because I think this is like the main private server, just for anybody that plays PSU. Oh, look, there's a stuffed Rappy right by the little froggy thing. That Rappy looks like it's about to fall into the... See, this is a fountain. This is a fountain. This looks nothing like a toilet. You would not shit or piss in this. This is a fountain. I mean, you could shit or piss in this, and if you were to, I would hope you would be arrested. Because that's defiling the public. Is that like a pirate? Did I just see a big fat pirate Rappy? But yeah, tell me what Classic Plus is. And hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, Thunder? So I'm not hearing the blurps or anything. I guess I need to turn the volume up. Are you guys hearing the blurps and everything? Okay. We also we have a new blurp. I got rid of a blurp that no one really used, and we have a new one.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Did you guys hear that okay? Did you hear the rant about the up button? The up button should never be fucking jump in a platformer. It should never be up. Could you imagine playing like Super Mario Brothers where the jump button was up? Alright, so I don't know what's going on here. There's a little thing here. Let's see if this is... It's a photon charger. I know they're celebrating their the 3-year anniversary of Clementine, which it's crazy to think that this server is only 3 years old. I thought it would be older than that. Like Affinia for Blue Burst is older. Okay, maybe we need to chat to this character. I think this is an NPC. But you guys are hearing the blurps okay? I'm not hearing them too well, but that's because of the kind of the setup I have. It should be different for you guys. New Classic WoW is Season of Discovery. Level 25 cap at start with level 25. Level cap goes up ever so often. You can inscribe runes to your gear. Wait, they're putting Warlock Metamorphosis in Classic? I mean, I'm cool with that. Alright, let's select mission. Bruce's Dungeon? Climiversary Trade? Limited Trade-In. From October 22nd. Okay, so this is all player stuff. There's Bruce's Dungeon. This requires 2 players, so I can't do that. Endless Attack, that's until the 19th. Limited Free Mission. Let's start with this one. We don't have any players right now. All members must be level 70. That might be a little too much for me by myself. Let's do this one since it's just me, myself, and I right now.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Oh, that's right. We got Nay's Claw. I forgot we had Nay's Claw. Fuck yeah. Dennis Relics. I almost read that as Moob Relics. Rykros Relics. Motab or Relics and Agata Relics. What are these? I guess we'll find out. Yes, I have that cameo, Rajan. That came out in the item set that the things that Mira got for me. But I've had those for a while. I have a perfect Nay cosplay on MGS, as well as a Rolf and what is the Prince from Phantasy Star 3? Prince Rias? But the one I don't have a perfect cosplay of is Rika. And not gonna lie, Rika was like one of my first video game crushes as like a teen. Like Rika and Jill Valentine were discovered like in the same year, and my hormones were raging as a 15 or 16-year-old kid. No one told me that Requiem Symphony of the Night. Yeah, it's a completely different version. Requiem Symphony of the Night is based on the PSP version, which is based on the Japanese version. The PS1 version that was released in North America on PlayStation 1 had a lot of changes and some omissions and stuff made from it. So yeah, there's a huge difference between the PS1 version with the "What is a man?" quote compared to what's available on Requiem. The Requiem version I do feel is the superior version because it includes a lot of content that was cut out of the North American PS1 version, and it also has Maria as a playable character. But I also really like the Saturn version, but I would not say the Saturn version is superior because there's some display and graphical issues with that one. But it does have some unique zones and stuff. But you can't go wrong playing any version of Symphony of the Night. Some rooms are like you generate more threat and you. Are those going to be separate servers, Knight, or are they going to allow? Will classic servers still exist outside of this, or are all the classic servers being changed by this? Okay, that's where we came in. Is my inventory full? Motherfucker, Sarzac, you idiot. Okay, well my inventory's full, so we're not getting anything really good from this, I guess. This is Phantasy Star Online 1 music playing right now. Rajan, are you streaming NGS tonight? I know you said you had a casino event. Are you streaming yourself? I do too, Blackheart. I played the Saturn version for the first time earlier this year, and the new areas are nice. I wouldn't say they were like groundbreaking or anything, but they were nice. And some of the added weapons were really cool. Like, I thought it was really awesome that the Alucard Spear was added, since that's like a canonical weapon that, you know, features in later Castlevanias. The problem with the Saturn version is it has some display issues, and the 3D effects are really poor quality because the Saturn was more or less designed to work with 2D games and not really 3D games, versus the PlayStation, which was designed more with 3D games in mind and not really 2D games. That's funny that you mentioned Dracula X, Pig Knight, because tomorrow I'm going to be posting to my YouTube channel my recent deathless run of Dracula X. Dracula X is a fine game, just as long as you realize that like Rondo of Blood is the better way to play Richter's story. But Dracula X is fun. I don't think it's terrible like some people say it is. It's fine. It's like saying, hey, I want a hamburger, and instead of like making your own or going to like a local place, you go to like Five Guys. You're getting a good burger. It's just you're getting kind of a generic burger. But you'll be satisfied. We're getting Season of Discovery November 30th and Cataclassic. Who wants Cataclassic? I want them to bring Burning Crusade Classic back. I say this as somebody that's not planning to play any. Who wants Cataclassic? No, nobody's nostalgic for Cataclysm. Cataclysm was an expansion with really cool ideas and questionable execution. And I don't hate Cataclysm like some people do, but it's no one's nostalgic for that. Well, if they do Cataclysm, they'll probably do Pandaria. I would actually be all up for playing. Well, I don't know about that. Pandaria was really good. It was much better than I thought it would be. But I want to go back and do some of that. I want to do classic Sholomance again, which I could probably do just by playing classic Wrath. I know I could solo classic Sholomance if I had a level 8. It's the PSN DLC that has both Symphony and Rondo. Yeah, it's what you bought on the it's what you bought, Monkey. Blackheart, have you played the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night? I have to say, though it had some problems, I think it's probably my favorite version of Symphony of the Night. Like Maria in that version is so much more fun to play than she is in Requiem. Like, I didn't really enjoy playing as Maria in Requiem. Even though she plays more like she does in Rondo in that version, she was just too much of a glass cannon in that game. Okay, well, cool, Rajan. What I'm going to do tonight, I normally like to raid into people playing the same version of PSO that I've streamed. So I'm gonna look for PSU players that might be streaming when I finish. But in all fairness, there probably won't be any. I think I have only ever raided into like one PSU player before. If there are no PSU players raiding in, then I'm gonna raid into you. Which I think I raided into you last week, but my thing is to look for people playing the same versions. If not, then look for friends playing some other version. Oh, what is this? You guys can hear the game okay? You can hear me okay? This is interesting. I'm not taking a lot of damage, but I'm also not like dealing a lot of damage. It feels like. Oh, you know, I'm not using my photon art stuff. How do I do that again? Let's kill this monster. And I need to figure that out. Oh, let's kill this monster. A whole bunch more monsters spawn. Has there really? I've noticed there's a lot of people. I noticed a few people were streaming NGS today on my list. I saw Orange streaming earlier. I don't know if you know Orange. There was a Big Ship 3 streamer. Don't know if you know Skull Nightshade or not. I saw a few people on. But I mean, you would be more in the know in that than I would be. So, and just what's going on in my little follow list doesn't mean jack shit. Oh my god, stop spawning monsters. I need to test something. But look at what level we're at right now, everybody. We are at level 99, meaning I should hit level 100 tonight with this character, and I'm pretty psyched over that. Level 200 is the max, and I've been told it's pretty easy to advance levels in this game until you get to around level 180. And then it becomes a slog. But I'm going to be happy to see 3 digits there tonight. Okay, let me hydrate real quickly because of Kara. Thank you, Kara. That's... Okay, it's triangle on my controller for the photon art. Or whatever it's called. I have not. Is that a NGS song? There we go. That's damage. That's what a Newman Gal can do. Man, Maze Claws look so fucking good in this game. Oh wow! No, I've not heard that song, Raj, and I'll have to check it out. For you to want something like that and pay that money, it's got to be a good song. This is classic PSO1 music playing though right now. but the level is not reminiscent of PSO1 at all. Well, I take that back. The monsters are in the style of monsters that you would find in the ruins in PSO1. Oh, so everybody, I got some exciting news. I have entered into an official commission for the artwork that chat designed during my affiliate anniversary from a few weeks ago. It should be ready in about a week and a half. When it's ready, I'll post it to the Discord. I'll post it on the socials and whatever, and I'll show it off on a stream. But we officially have an artist that's going to do that. If you don't know what the artwork is, we had a chat reward. Basically, if enough was given during the affiliate anniversary, this would unlock. And chat decided the artwork chat decided would basically be me, Sarzac, but as a girl with very large booba, using a flamethrower to kill a xenomorph from the Alien franchise. Why an alien? I don't know. The only alien that's ever featured on any of my streams was the Mortal Kombat stream, like, from 2 days ago. Somebody's just like, yeah, burn the xenomorph. Yeah, I'm out of photon stuff. How are we on? Oh, look at that. I selected another weapon. Alright, there's May's claws. Alright. Okay, there are my heals. Okay. Let's use a monomate. Ow! Dragon, hello, hello, how are you? How's your Saturday going? Hey, Snog, yeah, this was, I mean, I'm not playing it on a 360, but yeah, this was released on the 360 back in the day. Phantasy Star Universe. I'm playing on a private server. They're actually doing an anniversary event right now where they're celebrating like their 3 years. So I'm playing through like one of the events that they created for that. Super easy to play this. you can download the client for it and set up an account. It'll take about half an hour. Super easy to run this, and it's got a really awesome community. There's no cost at all, and it has all the content. Which, if you were to like try to play this on 360 today, you would have to like track down a disc, and even then you wouldn't have like all the expansions because those were only sold as DLC, which has since been taken down. Let me give Dragon a shout out real quickly. Dragon, how's your Saturday going? And Equinox, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I've watched some of those videos, Snog, and it's always really fucking sad when you watch like MMO shutdown videos. Like I did not play this back in the day. I had gotten into World of Warcraft, and while I've been like a Phantasy Star fan for like the longest, there's just something about this that didn't appeal to me at the time. So I didn't really like look into this all that much. I really wish I did because it's a really fucking good game. But you know, one of like I don't know if to call this sad, if not to call it like terrifying in a way. If you watch shutdown videos of the Matrix online, it's really fucking scary because whenever the server shuts down, all the player characters like let out like this horrible wail. And then they like levitate up into the sky, and then they like get crumbled up into like balls that then just fall to the ground. And it all happens like at the same fucking time. And it's just like, oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Yeah, I never played the Matrix Online. I like the premise behind it, but you know, you can only play so many online games. Well, I don't think WoW will be shutting down anytime soon, Snog. WoW still makes a lot of profit, and they don't have to put a lot of money into it. Not the kind of money that they used to put into it. I think WoW will still be around decades from now. Like, Ultima Online is still up and running. And they cannot have more than, like, 100,000 players. The moment Ultima Online stops making money, it will get shut down because it's owned by Electronic Arts. And, you know, all EA cares about is money. And yet, somehow, Ultima Online in 2023 is still making them some money. So, I think World of Warcraft is going to be around for a really, really, really long time. One of the problems you had with some of these games, like the Matrix Online and Star Wars Galaxies, is that they were licensed games. And you know, the license eventually, expires with the copyright holder, not the game developer. But Sega's attitude towards these old PSO versions is basically shut the old ones down because we want to release a new one and we want the people to play the new one and to forget the old one, which is kind of shitty on Sega's part. Because it would be nice if this and some of the older ones were available in some sort of way still. I mean, they are through private servers, which Sega has said they're cool with as long as people aren't profiting off of them. So, you know, I'll give that to Sega. Ow! Oh, shit. Snog, let me know when you're back. I'm sorry you just got hammered with ads. Fuck, I just said a bunch of stuff to you. You probably didn't hear any of that. Fucking Twitch. I wish we could, as streamers, I wish we could set it to where viewers would not get ads for, like, the first, like, half hour to hour of being in a stream. And then after that, let the ads come through. Don't fucking slam viewers with ads after they entered chat, like, 5 minutes. And they've started to, like, talk to the streamer and everything. That's so... Snog, I'm so sorry that happened. But yeah, I don't think WoW is in I think WoW will be up in some form for decades from here on. it still makes a massive profit for EA. I mean, for Activision. Well, for Microsoft now. And they have to. They don't have to put as much money into it as they did when they were, you know, making like really content-heavy expansions. What did they do? What did they do, Pig Knight? I pay. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all can judge me on this. I don't care. I pay YouTube $15 a month for premium, so I don't have to watch fucking ads on YouTube. I don't have cable TV. I eliminated most of my streaming services because I don't watch them. My main thing that I watch is YouTube. And paying $15 a month to have an ad-free experience is fucking worth it in my opinion. Do I like YouTube/Google as a company? Not really. I mean, at least they're not like fucking Facebook. But you know, it's still big tech. But you can't boycott every company you have an ethical issue with, because then you would just be a Luddite living in the woods like Theodore Kaczynski. And we all know what happened to Theodore Kaczynski. No, I like the ads I get. Like, let me ask you this, Snog. Did you get the ad with the like British lady in the zombie makeup? Did you get that ad? I don't even know what that ad is trying to fucking sell me, but I find that ad so infuriating that I would actively go out of my way to not purchase the product that they're trying to make me buy. Oh, I heard a beep. I thought I got my level up. Did not get my level up. Who's Theodore? What do you mean, Theodore? Yeah, the commercials on Twitch. And the thing is, I have my ad set to like the lowest thing Twitch will let me set them to, because the amount of money I make off of ad revenue is so minor. I'd rather just like minimize it. Like my Thursday stream, my Mortal Kombat stream, I made 60 cents off of ads for that 5.5 hour stream. 60 fucking cents. That's not even like a fucking Coke out of a vending machine these days. So I would rather just like have the ads minimized completely on my channel. Did you really get an ad for Russian brides on YouTube? Wow, I'm surprised YouTube allowed that kind of ad to exist. They used to give me that one pizza commercial with the Twitch girl that steals the dude's pepperoni. I don't remember that one. Though, I mean, I fucking eat pizza. I'm gonna have to say, I might hate Twitch ads, but if I see a Twitch ad for like Pizza Hut, I love me some Pizza Hut. It ain't fucking good for me, but I love me some Pizza Hut. Oh, Theodore Kaczynski. Okay. I see what Blackhand. Sorry, I forget things really quickly. Yeah, the Unabomber. The dude that was like living out in a fucking like cabin in the woods because he hated technology and everything. So he decided to like blow things up because that's what you do, I guess, if you're crazy. Well, we have a vending machine at work, and I occasionally get one of two things out of it. I normally get like bottled water just to stay hydrated, but occasionally I'll get like a Monster coffee drink out of it. $2 fucking dollars, like $2 fucking dollars for that thing. Like the regular soda shit, I really don't drink sodas. They're like $1.50. Anyway, Snog, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, if you want to ever be depressed, go to YouTube and watch videos about MMOs shutting down. The Matrix Online ones are the worst videos because it's actually horrifying how all the characters just die together in unison. I know I've watched videos of the original version of Final Fantasy XIV shutting down. I've watched videos of this shutting down. There's some other ones, like, and nobody's going to know this, Asheron's Call, one of the earliest MMOs. It was actually made by Microsoft before Microsoft even got, like, had launched the Xbox. Yeah, Asheron's Call. That was a good game back in the day. I didn't play it super much because I was mainly really into Ultima Online. Because I made a lot. I made a lot of friends that some of them I still talk to this day. None of those fuckers will follow me on Twitch though, which I guess is good because they probably would want me to play Ultima Online, which I've debated about doing an Ultima Online stream here and there. And I'm just like, I don't know if anyone would find this interesting other than me. Yeah, it came out, Pig Night, it came out in like 1999, and I think they shut it down. I don't remember when they shut it down, but like, it was a direct competitor with Ultima Online and EverQuest. Where are we supposed to go from here? Okay, can't unlock that. Blackhand, how are you doing? Did I give you a shout out, Blackhand? I don't know if I did or not. Okay, I did. Blackhand, your Saturday's been going pretty well. But yeah, talk about EverQuest. I reactivated my EverQuest account the other day because I have a community project in mind. That's months away. I mean months away, but EverQuest might feature into it. I haven't fully decided yet or not. Is this the previous area where we fought monsters? Yeah, because the shit that I left over here. Oh yeah, you can find all sorts of stuff on YouTube if you know how to search it well. Doesn't mean those videos will be around forever, but you can find all sorts of things on YouTube. Ah, okay, this is where I need to go. Level 100, there we go. Let's fucking go. I used to be big into like watching like a bunch of like Pig Night will know who I'm talking about. Like I used to really watch Red Letter Media and other YouTubers like them for years and years and years, but I don't have it in me to like watch an hour-and-a-half video every week or two. Like I love their content. They're hilarious dudes. But it's just I don't know. Like a lot of people have told me that their new Junka video with Macaulay Culkin is really good. So I'm planning to like watch that tomorrow. Cuz I haven't watched one of their videos in months. I am Pig. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. I have nothing to do tomorrow other than to, I have a little bit of work, and I'm planning to post my Dracula X video. And then I probably will be popping in people's Twitch's channel, but I am planning to watch it tomorrow. Gotta get the house clean. That's a good thing to, like, take breaks on.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers often get frustrated with skeleton armies. When time for a battle occurs, they don't have the guts. Wow, that was bad. Bad dad Necromancer joke. Bad. Red Letter Media is a group of like late Gen Xers from Milwaukee that have been doing movie reviews and stuff for like over a decade. They're probably the main reason why George Lucas sold Star Wars to Disney, because their Mr. Plinkett reviews of the prequels were absolutely just iconic. Let's just say they didn't like the prequels. I like the prequels. There's a lot of problems with the prequels, but I do like the prequels. Or at least I like the first and third one. I really like the third one. The second one, Attack of the Clones, that's a bad movie. I'm sorry. It's got some cool stuff, and I'm a fucking sucker for anything with Christopher Lee in it. But he even can't save that movie. What are you trying to buy, Snog? What are you trying to buy? The Daily Necromancer lore? That's on a 45-minute cooldown. You'll be able to use it after the cooldown comes up. I don't want people spamming that, because it's just the same message. I have to reset the message for each stream individually, so you would just get the same message that just came up. But after 45 minutes, you can do that. It has a long cooldown because that stays on the screen for like 20 seconds. The Phantom Menace was the biggest disappointment since my son. If you don't know who Mr. Plinkett is, if you've ever heard the Sarzac's blurb where it goes, "What's wrong with your face?" That's Mr. Plinkett. That's Red Letter Media. I have to, in some way, I have to work Mike Stoklasa into my stream, just because he is my drunken alcoholic inspiration of life. Oh yeah. There are sometimes people will just spam stuff just to be trolling. It's like the things where you can throw stuff at me too. Like those have a cooldown, but it's much briefer. Because I want people to be able to like throw things at me and abuse me and stuff. Because VTubers are here to be abused. But at the same time, like I don't want like someone just like spamming it nonstop for like a long time, because that drives people away, because it gets annoying real quickly. The thing about the prequels is that it would be a masterpiece. Oh yeah, the sequel trilogy is horrendous. I don't even acknowledge it. Like when I want to rewatch the Star Wars movies, what I do is I watch the prequels. I watch the OT. I might fit the 2D Clone War in there, just because the 3D Clone War series is just too long to fit into like a movie marathon. And the 2D Clone War is really good anyway. I sometimes include Rogue One, because Rogue One is a legit good movie. I like Rogue One a lot. I even include the fucking Ewok movies. I like the Ewok movies more than I like the sequel trilogies. You know what? The second Ewok movie has one of the best scenes in all of Star Wars. It's a scene where a little girl, about 5 years old, and a little Mogwai-like creature find like a cabin in the woods. And they're hungry. They go into the cabin, and they find all this stuff to like make a good, wholesome meal, right? And this is a little girl whose family was just slaughtered, okay? So she's been through some shit. So they're making the food, they're getting everything ready, they're having a good time making the food together, Wicket the Ewok's also with them. You have to have Warwick Davis since he's the star of that movie, even though we never see his face. And then it switches to a shot of a sinister figure approaching from outside. You don't see this figure, but you're like seeing the camera through his perspective, and you see like a boot like stepping down like on a rock or something, like very aggressively. And then it switches back to the scene of the little girl, Wicket, and the Mogwai thing making the food. And then in barges into the cabin a very angry Wilford Brimley. And he's like, "Get the fuck out of my cabin, you kid, and you Ewok, and you Mogwai man! Get out of my cabin!" And so he throws them out of the cabin, telling them that they have to go die in the woods. And then he starts eating the food that they cook. This biscuit's really good. Chicken? I love chicken. I'm Wilford Brimley. Best fucking scene. That scene is so fucking good. So much better than anything in the sequel to it. If you've never seen the Ewok movies, do me a favor, go watch them. I'm sure they're free on YouTube. Well, maybe not. They're probably on Disney Plus. Go find a way to like watch them without giving Disney money. Disney doesn't deserve money until they get rid of Bob Iger. Bob Iger, the savior of Disney. No, he's not the savior of Disney. He's the guy that caused all the fucking problems at Disney's end. Hey, Evil Rafus, what's up? How was your stream? Sorry, I went on a rant there. I love that second Ewok movie. I love it so much. I'll fucking die. This can be on my tombstone. The second Ewok movie is a good movie. End quote. Sarzac. Evil, I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I stop getting attacked by monsters here. Oh. That was the first time I had to use a healing item here in battle like that. Pig, I have ruined family day stuff when Bob Iger has gotten brought up, because my sister loves Bob Iger. She thinks he's like the greatest. I'm so glad they got rid of the other Bob. He was doing horrible things to the Disney park. Oh, so you're glad they brought the guy back who chose who his successor was going to be? Sarzac does not like Bob Iger. I want fucking Michael Eisner back, damn it. Michael Eisner, who famously said, "The point of the Walt Disney Company is not to create art and culture. It's to create a return for our stockholders." End quote. Which, yeah, it probably shouldn't have said that in an interview, but I think any CEO would admit that's the whole reason why their company is a thing. Go talk to like the CEO of Nintendo. Yeah, we're wanting to make a return for our stockholders. That's why corporations exist. Oh my god, would these monsters stop spawning? Jeez. Hey, Rico Nico, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Wait, a Scenery Femboy? I have my Femboy outfit, but I don't have a Scenery outfit. But well, I guess my Femboy outfit is kind of similar to the outfit that this Scenery is wearing. He's got a crop top, some booty shorts. I'll switch to that as soon as I got some shout outs and stuff to give. I have to kill these monsters and not die. Jeez. It's like, I think this is like the end. It's like, look, there's nowhere else to go in this room. Well, there is a door. Okay, let's do the general Drac strategy of killing the ants first. One of my favorite memories back in classic WoW, Pig Knight, was that our raiding guild, when we got started and we were raiding Uberus, however often a week, I was the warlock. Oh, they're just spawning. Oh, well, the big guy died. I was the warlock in charge of fear duty, fearing, what is it? Fear chaining, I think? Fear spamming? one of the ads on General Draxus. Okay. I thought we were done because I heard a door open. All right, I'm gonna step out real quickly. I don't think the monsters will follow me into the hallway in the universe. Oh, they will. This is not PSO1. But I think he's too big. Oh, what happened? Did I leave? Okay. Well, he's not coming this way, so let me do some things. Alright, so first of all, I'm going in my Finboy outfit. Okay. Now I need to give shout out to Evil Rafis. But what's up, Rico? How are you? I actually went on a rant about him the other day at work. Big night. The people in the room were kind of a captive audience, and I did kind of restrain myself, but I did refer to that idiot Bob Iger, end quote. Just eating limited edition. Oh, nice. Dude, I love Coke Zero so much. I love Coke Zero. Y'all check out and follow Evil Rafis. Evil Rafis is a friend of the stream. I was hanging out in their stream earlier today while I was getting ready for my stream. And yeah, I hope it went well, Evil. Alright, so let's go back. Hopefully this does not reset like the entire spawn. There's a teleport here. Okay, here are the two dudes. Okay. Oh, wow, you're going to bed early tonight, Thunder. Must be tired. And y'all be sure to follow Thunder Drummer. I know I gave Thunder a shout out earlier. Thunder has, I know there's a lot of people really into Star Ocean here. Thunder picked up the new Star Ocean remake, and he's been playing through that. And Thunder is really passionate about Star Ocean. He's as passionate about Star Ocean as I am about Phantasy Star. Okay, that dude's dead. Now we gotta bring the big guy down. They were both big guys. Oh my god, more stuff spawned! Okay, I think that's it. I don't think I can go this way. So I guess we take the teleporter to either the next room or the exit. Oh, nope. There's more monsters. Sword Saint, did you get some gaming in today? Look at this guy, he's just trying to run away. I'm gonna just hit him on his ass. He has a bunch of buddies that just come in. They're like, hey, stop hitting our friend on the ass that you just murdered. Stop clawing his ass. Well, I'm psyched. We hit level 100. That's exciting. Level 200 is max, and I'm by no means halfway to level 200 in terms of XP, but that's still exciting. No, in fact, there's some stuff I can't do Snog without another person, which I'm hoping, because I have a lot of viewer friends that play this, and every other time that I've streamed this, I've had people join me. but no one has popped on yet saying, "Hey, I'm gonna get on and play with you." So I'm hoping that happens because it's an event that'll probably be gone by the next time I stream this, unless if I get lucky and the will chooses this again next week. Okay, I'm kind of stuck on that teleport. I've got these two big dudes. Royally, what's up? What's up? Have to get rid of the Coke Zero. Hey, Bloodia, what's going on? Have to get rid of the Coke Zero. I got a 6-pack earlier in the week for when they visit me and the kids. Pepsi is normally what I love. Pepsi. Pepsi's so good. I love Pepsi, but I try not to drink that all that much because of the sugar. Same with Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew, but with the sugar content and just normal soda, it's just I'm not a fan. And I am by no means somebody that like eats like healthy or very conscious about what I eat, but there are certain things that it's just like that I know it's just like, okay, nothing good comes out of drinking like a shitload of like sugary soda. Plus, I just don't like the fizziness of a lot of soda. I just don't like the fizziness. My kid one time was just like, why don't you drink it flat then? I'm like, because flat soda is disgusting. Like, it tastes gross. It doesn't have the fizziness, but it also has a foul taste to it. Oh my god, monsters! Broily, how are you doing? I hope you've had a good day today, Broily. A lot of people do play this Snog. There's generally around 50 to 60 players on at any given time on this server. Sometimes a lot more. It's not a dead server in any way, shape, or form. Whoa. And if I don't have any viewers join me, I might try to pug some content. Maybe make some new friends, you know? Yeah, the story mode, if you want story mode, you need to get the disc version for either 360 or PlayStation 2, or find a way to like download that. This is only the online content, Snog. I do want to do the offline story content at some point, but you're not really getting a lot of this. This is just pure online play. Yeah, exactly, Bloodia. And I'm gonna give some shout outs to the streamer friends that are coming in just a bit. This combat is just going on and on and on without any reprieve. It makes me wonder if I'm just supposed to go in the teleporter. Oh, look at that, though. There's like a floating cube behind the fence. Can I, what is this? Key is required to... Oh, I got the key. Is that not the key? I guess that wasn't the key. I guess the key hasn't spawned yet. Oh yeah, dude, I'm very into PSO2. I was playing some of that earlier today. How about you? Okay, it sounds like the combat stopped finally. Nope! Oh, it's the Yoshi Cookie Lady. Hello, Yoshi Cookie Lady. How are you? Right now, this is a server event, so I'm really just playing it to check it out. But you know, this is an XP grind, I guess you could say. Yeah, PSO2 is very worth playing. If you like these kind of games, it's free to play. Now, granted, it does have gacha mechanics, especially as it relates to like aesthetic items. But you don't have to spend money if you don't want to. I mean, I think having a premium account in PSO2 is worth it if you do get invested in the game. Is that it? Are we done? Did we kill everything? Is this the key? Okay, that was the key. Got that and this. Okay, let me do some stuff real quickly. Sorry about that, everybody. Bloodia, how are you doing today? How's your day been? Yeah, I do love me some. My favorite kind of Pepsi is the vanilla Pepsi. But that's hard to find. I don't even know if they still make that right now. But vanilla Pepsi, oh my god. Okay, so I think we just finished the little area. Oh. Oh, we're gonna fight a dragon, it looks like. Hello, dragon. What is this scary ghost dude right here? Okay, you can't harm them. Hey, Tuffymon, hello. What's up with you? How are you doing? How are you feeling? I'm fighting a dragon that doesn't. Oh, it's fighting back now. I was about to make a joke. I'm like, it doesn't seem to be fighting back. I'm still not quite sure what it's doing, but. Never fought this thing before, so I don't know. I will give Tuffymon a shout out as soon as I can, but y'all please drop Tuffy a follow if you haven't. Tuffy's a good friend. Recently finished Dragon Quest IV. Are you moving on to another main line Dragon Quest soon, Tuffy? Maybe Dragon Quest 7? I assume I'm supposed to kill the dragon. What about these ghost dudes? They don't seem to take damage. the dragon is taking damage, so I'm going to continue to focus on the dragon. Alright, what's it doing? Where'd it go? Maybe damage these things now? No, you still can't damage them. Okay, now he's back on the ground. Ow! That's not good. I'm out of Trimate. Oh, I think we killed it. We killed it! I did it! We beat the dragon. I have to do something with the items. All right, let me give a shout out to Tuffy real quickly. Tuffy, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're yeah, like I said, I hope things are going well. Cuddle Bear, hello. Okay, cool. When is your streamiversary, Tuffy? I haven't had vanilla Pepsi in oh wait, Cuddle and Rico have ads. Oh wait, let me know when you're back from ads. I think NGS does look better than this pin, but the combat in this is really good, and the monster variety is really awesome. Like, there's a lot I like about this. There's a lot of things in this I like a lot more in this than in NGS. It's definitely worth playing, especially since it's free to play on the. We got the Happy Rappy Parasol. Get that. B&W claws. These are items I've seen before. Now, my inventory is currently full, so... Why am I hanging onto this B weapon? I'm hanging. I need to see what that is before I drop any of this stuff. But what's going on, Pin? How are you doing? This is stuff you get a lot of. I'm gonna drop some of these things. And I'm not grabbing all the weapons here. claws. I think I might have one of those. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Could potentially use that. Potentially use that. Can't use the Happy Rappy Parasol. Sad face. Ow! What, Nayclaws. Oh, my Nayclaws are very kind of like low. I should probably be using these VW claws. Okay. I'm not getting rid of the Nayclaws because they're named after Nay, but... How do I look at the... Okay, whatever. Let's pick some of this stuff back up. Oh, am I already full? Yeah, I'm already full. Okay. So I am playing, I think I'm playing as something called a Forte Fighter. Originally I was a hunter. Like, as you level up, you have to, like, switch to different classes because there's a difference between player level and class level. Like, I'm level 100 in terms of my character level. Let's see. Let me pull up player information. But my type, which is my class, like, I've already maxed Hunter out at level 10. And I'm currently a Forte Fighter. Which I'm currently at level 6, and I think level 10 is also maxed for that. So when I max that out, then I'll have like new classes that I can choose from. I have no clue how to get into Universe or OG Phantasy Star. I would have a horrible day at working and dealing with some of the worst people, and they wait, what? That play this game or what? Most of the people on these private servers are really cool. I've met really cool people on the private servers. It's the other games that you have to be kind of careful with. Okay, day before Thanksgiving, cool. And I'll stretch. I've been doing good, Cuddle Bear. How are you? Yeah, this has a system very different from PSO1 and PSO2. They got very experimental with this game. And you could tell that when they did PSO2, they kind of reverted in a lot of ways to like PSO1 kind of stuff. All right, before I do anything else, I need to put stuff away. Oh, no. No. Did you play the JP servers for PSO2, or did you play global? Oh, no, why? What's going on, Cuddle Bear? Are you having tech issues? Is there? Let's look at some of the items and stuff that we got. Okay, so I like claws. That should be very evident. We got these BW claws. Let's add this to the palette. They're better than the Nay claws. I'm not getting rid of my Nay claws, but I am going to replace them on the palette. Yeah, they're much better than the Nay claws. Alright, I have one of those. I can get rid of that. I don't know why I'm hanging onto this sword. I'll have to play around and see what it is. that. That looks like a downgrade, so we'll get rid of that. That looks like a downgrade. We'll get rid of that. I'm going to go back to my room real quickly because I have some storage in my room. I'm going to drop some of these extra weapons off in the room. Oh, really? I have to go to another planet to access my room? How did that get changed? We had Wi-Fi down for a while. Got Wi-Fi. The provider is Who's the is it like a national provider like fuck, what did Time Warner become? I know this is like 10 years ago. Started off from JP. My best friend hooked me up into getting a JP account. Started off as a male Dooman. Jacked up my mag, something fierce. Refused to play a new character. On Global, I went hand. Ended up a great player since I learned what to do, not doing JP. Can't go back now since PSO2 is on life support. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was playing PSO2 earlier today, and yeah, it's a great game, but it's also kind of sad knowing that like there's no new content. It's just going to like recycle from, you know, holiday events and the same UQs that have been around forever. But I do enjoy playing it, and I didn't play JP back in the day because I read all this stuff about, oh, if you're outside of Japan and if Sega catches you, they'll delete your account. I was like, ooh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to like lose my stuff. But apparently that's that wasn't really true. What global ship did you play on? All right, so I don't think these are called mags in this game, but I'm gonna call it a mag. Cannot store items that are currently equipped. Okay. Well, let's fix that problem. I don't have this sword equipped, so I'm gonna put it away. Okay, well, how's our item inventory? 48 out of 60. It's better, I guess. Oh, that's terrible, Cuddle. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Pin, what alliances did you interact with on Ship 2, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, oh, there's no need. PP has not been used. I wasn't using my PP. No PP? God, that's... I assume you guys have tried reaching out to, like, the IP and everything. Are they just... Have they not sent somebody down to look at that, or... Oh, I don't know how to read this. I think this is the one we did last time, but there are different like options that you can take. Oh wow, okay. See, I've only been on one alliance on ship 2. It goes through periods where it's active and periods where it's not active. And some of the people I was kind of close to have like dropped off the face of the planet. So I'm like, I'm starting to question whether or not if I'm going to remain in it. My friend Rajan has started his own alliance, and I'm good friends with him, and know I would have a lot of fun if I joined his. This is something I'm like actually thinking of like changing in the next week or so. Okay, I think last time we did Agata relics. Are these related to like? No, they're not related to the corporations. Let's do this one, Motab. Oh, this is already very different. Oh, but hang on, I don't. Oh no, monsters! I don't have my stuff equipped. Leave me alone for a moment. Oh, I don't know about these claws. Oh, I don't like the way these claws look, y'all. They look like big cat paws. I don't know about this. My Nay claws look cool. They look like claws with like lightsabers. These legit look like cat paws. I need to see something. Triangle is not doing her PP thing though. Let's see. Those look so silly. Well, I do have something that. Well, no, that's a very slow weapon. Oh, that does a lot of. Okay, what is this? Notoriously terrible at customer service. I hope she didn't get locked. Oh my goodness. Did you, Cuddle Bear, did you guys recently move to get a new IP provider, or just got a new IP provider because of a better deal or something? This is too slow. Like, it does more damage, but this is not my play style. How do I do the, I'm not doing the special attack, whatever it's called in this game now. I don't know, I'm pressing the triangle button. Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, something is off. Okay, with that, it's triangle. Oh, that's right. You have to have something. You have to have something added to it, and I haven't had that thing. Oh, right. Okay, so it's actually better to stick with the name clause until I get that thing added to it. Okay, I forgot about that. It's been so long since I played. Oh, what is this? So is anybody doing anything exciting for the rest of the weekend? Anybody have any plans? Tomorrow, I guess. What kind of tabletop stuff are you working on? So yeah, it looks like this pathway has different monsters and a different level layout. I wonder if it's gonna have like a different boss and stuff. Uh-oh, this guy trying to run away. Oh, cool, cool. How long does it take you, I assume you're painting stuff, Knight, or other stuff that you're doing with it? Need a key. There we go. Damn. Oh my goodness, Cuddle. Well, I hope some, like, stability and order can come. That just sounds like chaotic and stressful with what you're dealing with. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool, Big Knight. Well, I will send good vibes. Oh, I died. Do I have this on a harder difficulty than the last attempt? Getting a lot more experience, and the monsters are hitting harder, so I think I must have done this on a harder difficulty. Trying to find a job online. Well, I mean, there is, you know, that is one of the nice things about like what COVID did is that there's now more remote jobs than there had previously been, because it does seem that a lot of industries are kind of moving that way. I mean, not all, and clearly you do have people that think it's better to be in an office, and I get both sides of the argument with that. But hopefully, ow! Hopefully she finds something soon, you know? Yeah, you need internet, and if you have internet that's not giving you a good connection, that's a fucking problem. I mean, I'll fully admit, one of the reasons why I'm content to be where I'm at is that I have really fucking good internet. Like, we have fiber, and it's actually through the city. It's this really weird thing where the city like has its own fiber utility service, and it's really fucking good. I almost never have like outages. I never have any kind of issues, and I almost always have a really awesome, really strong connection. There's a lot of things I could complain about where I live, but my internet connection is like one of the things that I really, really love. Because I hear horror stories from people, you know, like what you're telling me, Cuddle, from other friends in other cities and stuff. And it's like, oh my goodness. Like, I really do kind of have it lucky with my internet provider. I'd be lying to tell you if I knew off the top of my head. I'd have to do a test, but I'm really bad with remembering like specific tech thingies. But if you message me on Discord and just say, "Hey Sarzac, look this up," I'll be happy to look it up after the stream. It was funny. I was updating my Twitch about me, and I was adding a section today about like my laptop specs. I didn't know any of that shit. I had to like go look it all up. I'm like, all right, what is the processor? What is the hard drive size? What is all of this stuff? Yeah, this is definitely on a harder difficulty. I mean, I was fighting level 95 monsters, but that was more or less towards the end, not the beginning like this. Oh, level 101. Two level ups, and I'm not even 2 hours into the stream. I think that's pretty good. I also died. Again. Yeah, I think this is on. I need to upgrade or add this thing to this this better set of claws that I have. That's fine. I'm fine that I died. I'm fine. I died. Oh, it's one of the alt outfits that people can put me in. Like, there's a channel reward where you can put me in different outfits. One is a gothy femboy, which is what I'm in right now. I'll show you some of the other outfits that I have that you can put me in. So there's my base necromancer outfit. You can also put me in my corgi onesie, and then there's also my Leon Belmont outfit. You can put me in. We're getting a Mega Man outfit in the next month as well, which I'm excited about. And then there's going to be another outfit that can only be unlocked by doing certain things, and it's a punishment outfit. And I'm not going to say anything else about it because it's going to be a surprise until someone figures out how to unlock it. Alright, so I forget where the weapon store is here. But yeah, Rajan put me in my femboy outfit earlier. It's a very comfy outfit. Weapon upgrades. This isn't where I need to go. Hey, Skytron, what's going on, Sky? How are you? How was the rest of your stream? Give Skytron a shouty. Sky's a good friend that's been playing Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance. How are you liking that, Sky? Sky was also kind enough to humor me in complaining about the Tales of Xillia rampant dialogue cutscenes. Oh my god, I don't think you were in the stream last night, Pig Knight. I was getting these optional dialogue things called skits. Getting them like 6 or 7 in a row back to back last night, like in the middle of a dungeon for characters to talk about like their back pain and their favorite type of tea, and it was the most mundane. It was driving me up a wall. I was almost rage quit the game last night, which is a shame because I really like Zillia. Alright, let me see. This has Rinzen Saidan. Okay.
Oh, Rashay. Nani o kandai? Mata yoroshiku na.
Yes, not
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？
But Sky, yeah, how'd your stream go? Well, I am a cartoon character, Kettle Bear, so I'm able to pull it off a lot easier than real people. Oh, that's awesome. What are you moving on to after Path of Radiance? And how are you liking this as your first Fire Emblem game? Okay, so we bought that. Now, how do we attach it? I've done this before. I just haven't done this in a long time. Okay, here it is. We are going to... You've already learned this photon art. Okay, well, how do I apply it then? Link photon art. Ah, okay. Okay. So, I'm actually need to sell the one that I just bought. Like a dumbass. Get some of my Masetta back, I guess. Wait, what? No, I wanna talk to this guy. Now, let's see. The other weapon I want to get a photon art for is this one. Do I have one for this? I do. This one seems to be better. POR is pretty fun. Goes straight into Radical Dawn, which kicks you in the nuts for the first act. It's really good. I have like one major gripe with it. Very few nitpicks. Overall, easy 9 out of 10. Good. That's awesome. That's actually how I feel about Tales of Zillia. Like, it's an amazing experience, other than like the dialogue spasms that happen sometimes in the game. But yeah, Sky, what are you planning to move on to after you're done with that? I've never played a Fire Emblem game before. My only experience with Fire Emblem is I watched the old anime OVA back in the late 90s when it was the only Fire Emblem media available in North America, because none of the games had been brought out at that point. People discussed Fire. Oh, it's Nintendo's version of Final Fantasy. That's how Fire Emblem was described to people in the late 90s. Oh, it's Nintendo's take on Final Fantasy. Which is kind of funny, because from what I've seen of Fire Emblem, like, gameplay stuff is nothing like Final Fantasy. Well, actually, why don't we go ahead and stock back up on our healing items. Ah! Giant Rappy! Giant Rappy is giant. Oh, dude, that's funny. I'm actually playing Resident Evil 0 this Thursday. I'm not doing a game clear of it. I'm just playing. I'm just going to be playing Wesker mode. When you beat the game, provided you're playing the remaster version of it, it unlocks Wesker mode, where it replaces one of the main characters with Wesker, and he has like his Wesker power. I mean, if you played through the game, it replaces Billy with Wesker, and he has his Wesker powers. And I've been wanting to dork around in that for a long time now. Wait. I don't know. Is this? Oh, this is the one that I was on. Oh, because I didn't quit it. Okay. So, all right. So we now have a photon art on the better claws. So let's add this back to the palette. Which I hate the way these things look. They look like fucking cat, like big fluffy cat paws. This way. Would you, so you would recommend that game then, Skytron, if somebody was wanting to get into Fire Emblem? I think this is where I died. Probably. Look at all that Maceta that hasn't been picked up. Yep, there are the monsters that murdered me. There we go. That's how you fucking kill monsters. Still taking a shitload of damage, though. I don't need to be here. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this on a slightly lower difficulty. I'm taking way too much damage. If I'm taking this much damage this early on, I'm definitely going to get like murdered by the boss and the harder mobs. Oh, cool, cool. Now, this is an older Fire Emblem game, right? This isn't the one that came out on the Switch, like, close to a year ago. That had, like, the characters with, like, the blue and red hair. Or is it that one? I remember in your chat that, like, 100 had recommended it, and I want to say I remember 100 playing through that. How do I leave? Turn to departure lobby. Oh, it's a GameCube game. Okay. Yeah, that ain't new. I know, it's so sad that GameCube games are getting expensive. Oh, I didn't abandon the thing. Okay. Let's go back here. Return to departure lobby. Abandoned mission. Select mission. Protectors. Yeah, we want this one. Oh, no problem, Cuddle. Sorry you got the ads. Okay, let's try that again. I guess it's the same difficulty though. Where is the person that can read? Where's the thing? Recharge all of this. 507. Fine. Oh, did somebody join my party? Bellatrix Lestrange? Isn't that a Harry Potter character? Well, Bellatrix, I'm sorry, I'm abandoning this mission because it's a bit much for me. That's a huge gap. I'm pretty sure I did this one. You know what? We'll just select a different path. And Bellatrix, if you're here, I'm sorry I did that. Well, Bellatrix is here. Bellatrix has a cute character. I'm gonna go over here for the Dinsus relics. Okay, well, yeah, we're playing with somebody. Man, I don't like these catballs, but they're such a better weapon. What's your favorite video game soundtrack, Cuddle? So much better at this level with another person. Oh, that's right. You're in, what's your favorite Persona? Because I'm planning to play Persona 1 sometime next year. Like, it's in the queue of my RPG games to get to. And I know the first two aren't as popular as like the third and fifth ones. But, the first game has haunted me for a very long time, and I want to get through it. It's a bucket list game that I'm ready to be done with. Pisana. I'm talking about Pisana, Monkey. I'm talking about Pisana. I know you love the way I say Pisana. Or the way that you claim I say persona. Oh, that monster
My
looks cool.
disappointment
Look at that dude.
is
He
immeasurable.
looks like a Necron
And my day is ruined.
Destroyer Lord. Oh, hell yeah, we had some other people join us. Fuck yeah. Alright, now we're playing this the way that it should be played. I haven't beaten 3 yet, but caught between 3 and 4 is my favorite. Yeah, I do want to play some of the modern ones once I get past the first one. I don't really see myself like having to play the second one. Like, I never tried to play the second one. I don't have like the same history I have with trying to beat the first one. Somebody has a Sato mag. I have a Sato mag on Blue Burst and in PSO. Jathan, I was hoping to see you. Oh, but I'm sad to hear that you're at your work. Yeah, we got on PSU. Jathan, whenever I get certain PSO games, should I send you a DM letting you know that I'm gonna be playing that? Because I know you play this. I know you play GameCube, Blue Burst, and so forth. And I'd gotten NGS and base for so long back to back. Should I just start DMing you like ahead of time? I mean, I know you if you have work, you have work, but. Pig, have you beaten the first Persona out of curiosity? Or anybody, really? I've tried to beat it several times, and I've never been able to.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Hellfiber. Hell, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. I'm in the middle of fighting monsters and stuff right now. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. How'd your stream go? Y'all please check out Hellfiber if you haven't. Hell's cool. What were you streaming tonight, Hell? And how'd the stream go? And again, thank you for bringing your community over here. For those of you that are new, my name is Sarzac. I am a cartoon necromancer. So I don't gotta level up, level 102. Yeah, we're playing some Phantasy Star Online Universe. Oh, look at that! That character has the PSO1 Force hat. I love it. Hey, Starshine, how are you? Oh, Blue Burst is so good. I was playing that 2 weeks ago. I forget, Hell, do you play on Affinia or do you play on Ultima? Yeah, a lot of people have told me that when I play Persona 1 that I should do the PSP version. But I refuse to do that. I want to beat the PS1 version because that's the version I've had since the PS1 was current. That's the version that has always beaten me. I know it's heavily localized with a lot of edits and omissions, but that's the version I want to beat. Oh, hell yeah, Affinia is great. I was streaming Affinia 2 weeks ago. I love Affinia. It's got such a great community there. Are you gonna be? So you're gonna be off next weekend, J-Thud? Yeah, because we haven't played a while in J-Thud, and I miss playing with you. I'll J-Thud, if you're at work or whatever, whenever I spin the wheel tonight, I'll DM you with what I get. For those that don't know, or for those that are maybe coming in with Hellfiber, every Saturday night I play some version of PSO. I play all the different versions from Dreamcast to NGS, and what I do at the end of every stream, I spin this little wheel behind me, and that kind of determines the version of PSO that I'm going to play the following week. Sorry, I had to switch quickly there because in a dungeon, fighting monsters with people I don't know. But I love Phantasy Star, and while there are some versions I prefer over others, I love them all. These characters keep getting level ups, and I keep looking at my character like, is that me? No, that's the we've got level 56 and 69 here. They're the ones getting the frequent level ups, which is cool. Cool. I'm always happy to help people level up and stuff. But I'm getting good XP too. Oh, I don't like fighting always. That's like a big no-no. You don't fight it always in PSO1. What is this? Yeah, I could say a lot about the translation stuff. What they did with a certain character, Mark, is that's definitely a thing at the time. It's really weird too how they like in the PS1 version they remove any reference to Japan. Yet it's clear as fucking day that the game is taking place in Japan. Oh, they made it to, they got that rappy parasol. It's a dragon! That's Persona 2. Persona 2, one of the versions of Persona 2, you can meet and interact with Hitler. I don't know if you fight him or not. I knew at some point. And I don't remember if that was left in the North American version, but I know that mustached asshole is in some version of Persona 2. Wow, we obliterated that guy. Well, if any of these players are in the stream, GG everybody. Oh, sweet! I got a type level up. I'm sure it's been fan translated though, right? Got another one of those. I don't need another one of those. Will never sell my Nayclaws. Okay, well, let's do another mission. Yeah, I don't know how. I get that, J-Thud. That's probably something that Twitch auto centers. Which I'm sure they're fine with you saying it as long as you're not praising the asshole. Which, if somebody was praising that asshole in my chat, they'd be gone in a heartbeat. Like I've always said, one of my favorite things about Wolfenstein 3D is that you get to kill Nazis. This one again. That was fine. We did. Let's do Rycross next. Okay, we have somebody from the previous party coming with us. Oh. Yeah. There's a lot. Hell, I don't know if you've ever played Universe, but oh my god, it's so good. Like, I wish I had played this back in the day when this was current. I mean, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I would have lost my character, right? Because, you know, Sega. But this is so good, and the community on Clementine, it's as friendly and as nice as what I've seen on Affinia. Like I have seen one like asshole on Affinia, but that's like one person. Everybody else I've met on Affinia have been like super cool, super kind, super helpful. Mercy is amazing. She's joined my party a couple times. She's a trip. Yeah, it's the 3-year anniversary of Clementine, apparently, J-Thud. So that this is all event content right now. Am I getting okay XP from this? I love fan translators. Like the fact I know fan translations have been around for like a long time now. It still amazes me that it's a thing, and it makes me so happy, because back in the mid to late 90s, there was no such thing as fan translations. And I actually imported a copy of Final Fantasy V on Super Famicom that I played through in Japanese. I don't know a lick of Japanese, but I played through it and had a lot of fun with it. Which I'm actually planning to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy V in the near future. And Gaia Durded, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Yeah, it will be, J-Thud. It looks like this event is not expiring for at least another 2 weeks. J-Thud, have you been watching PK's? Oh, and Capper, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry, there was a lot going on in chat. I didn't welcome you back, even though I saw you were back. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes things slip. I love the Sato that this character has. Satos are best. I love Satos. Oh, it's daylight savings time! No! No, I completely forgot about that until you said something, J-Thud. So, at 2 a.m., is it gonna become 1 a.m. or is it gonna become 3 a.m.? What's gonna happen at 2 a.m.? Are we going forward or are we falling back? I can never remember which, because I hate daylight savings time. So it's gonna become 1 a.m. at 2 a.m. Hey, Zero, what's going on? Let's see, I'm reading Cuddle Bear's comment. I'm not gonna read that aloud, Cuddle, because but I am reading through it. Despite the apparently. Wait, let me follow this character. Oh, falling back. You know what? I'm not going to say that's good or bad. I hate daylight savings time. I like consistency, goddammit. I am both OCD and ADHD. I like consistency. I like my numbers to not be fucked with. have any Arizonians in the chat? Any Arizonians sitting in their chairs right now, chuckling, "Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. We don't deal with that here." I have Pig, but the last time I saw any JoJo was in the late 90s, and I don't remember it that well. And I know there's been a lot more since then. I played the Dreamcast game back. I had a friend that was into JoJo's a while back when I was like in an anime club in my late teens, early 20s, and yeah. But I need to sit down and watch all of JoJo. It still kind of amazes me that JoJo has become like a mainstream anime, because it was really, really fucking out there back in the day. These monsters are cool. That's what I love about PSU. This game has the best monster variety. Like, that's one thing that I'm very critical about PSO and NGS is the enemy variety is really limited. Base PSO2 does a pretty good job with enemy variety, but this is just... I died. I don't know what happened there, but we both exploded, and thank goodness he had escaped all. What caused JoJo to go mainstream, Capper? Yeah, a lot of people have made that suggestion, J-Thud. I'm totally open to it, especially since I know how to use DS emulators really well now, since I've gone through those Castlevania DS games. I mean, I'm still going through Order of Ecclesia, but I honestly, I could finish Ecclesia on one day, maybe. It's all going to depend on that RNG quest and how quickly this one item drops. And then we get to play a Castlevania. I know everyone wants to see me play the Amiga port of Castlevania 1. Which, to put it into perspective, the Java cell phone version of Castlevania 1 from 2002 is a better gameplay experience than the Amiga port. Memes probably. Before the TV came out, it was a long thing. Did we not have the key? Hang on, I'm trying to pay attention to the game in chat. I might miss some things in chat. I apologize if I miss anyone's messages. Modern anime came out and memes made it. Yeah, I remember memes. I remember seeing JoJo memes about 10 years ago. I was just like, why is this anime that I watched a few times in the late 90s? Why are like the late millennials making memes out of this? I have nothing against millennials, by the way. It's not something I expected to take off with that particular demographic. Meme was big, and other memes connected to it. Got it. All right, it's a meme thing. Like Senator Armstrong. My sources, I made it the fuck up. I'm not going to go into what I do for a living, but let's just say I have been really, really tempted to use that line in my at my job. Original manga is incredible. I will be playing that, J-Thud. I will be playing that. That is on my list of Castlevania thingies to play. And by fan-made Simon Quest, you mean the one that came out earlier this year, right? If so, yes, that is definitely on my to-play list. I love Simon's Quest. Look, I really love and respect James Rolfe, the AVGN, a lot, even though his last couple of years of content have been questionable. But it has always kind of annoyed me how he made it cool to hate on Simon's Quest. And he even admits it's not a bad game, it's just a game that's really easy to make fun of. And people forget James Rolfe is a comedian, first and foremost. He's a gamer second. His job is to make funny entertainment, and he used to do well. His modern stuff is very hit and miss. I still respect the guy a lot, though. We need to have a physical manga to be able to read it. Lack of, yeah, I'm the same way, Cuddle. I've got to have like a physical product, like something printed. I can't do the screen stuff for very long. If I'm reading like a long novel, I have to have a book, like a traditional book. I can't do it on a tablet. Some people can. Some people prefer that, and hey, that's cool. Whatever works best for you. You know, if it's going to get you to read a book that you wanted to read for a while or something, then hey, that's more power to you. Knowing what Sarzac does, I would love for him to just yell at his clients, "I made it the fuck up." It's not a balance. I feel James Rolfe is more of a... Oh, he's definitely more of a movie buff than a gamer. A lot of his gaming knowledge actually comes from Mike McKay. Which, let's not get into the subject of Mike McKay. Because, I don't know. I respect Mike McKay as a gamer because he's really fucking good at video games. But, oh my god, some of the things Mike McKay has done is, I mean, it's just, some of the stuff is cringe, and some of it is just reprehensible. But enough about Mike McKay. Oh, they definitely do. There used to be something that I called the AVGN effect, Capper. Anytime, and this isn't the case anymore, but this was the case from about whenever he became popular on YouTube until about maybe 7 or 8 years ago. Anytime he would review a game, you would notice that the price of the game on the secondary market would go up astronomically almost immediately, even if it was an easy, common to access game. It would all his stuff, all the stuff he reviewed would just jump in prices. Yeah, Pepsi Man was really obscure until he did his thing. Now, how much does Pepsi Man go for these days? I haven't looked at Pepsi. I don't own a copy of Pepsi Man. It's fun. It's fun to watch people play it. I'm not opposed to owning Pepsi Man, but I'm not paying big money for Pepsi Man. If I was to ever play that, I would probably emulate it. Oh hey, at some point I got level 103. First time I ever saw anything was with Pepsi Man was an old YouTube video. This is a video I go back to and I rewatch because it's just so funny. It was a Ronald McDonald versus Colonel Sanders thing, and it was designed to look like a PlayStation 1 game in the style of a Mega Man game. And you're playing as Ronald. Ronald has different attacks, which generally consist of different like fast food that he can throw at people. And you fight Colonel Sanders, who is basically Sigma, right? It's basically you're fighting a giant Colonel Sanders head that has all these attacks, shoots fried chicken at you, and everything. And at the very end, like Ronald summons Pepsi Man to help him finish off Colonel Sanders Sigma. Hey, Cuddle. Yeah. Look, I hope things get better for you soon. I always love having you here. Feel free to message me or chat in the. I know you're in the Discord. Feel free to reach out anytime, and hopefully, y'all, you and your mom get all that stuff straightened out soon. And that's got to be creating so much stress for you and her. So hopefully, y'all get all that worked out soon. They probably do, but Capper, this was a fan-made video, so. I honestly think they just went with it because fast food mascots, Japan, that kind of stuff. I'll post it in my YouTube, in my Discord if I can remember. It's a silly, stupid video, but I always laugh at it because I like silly, stupid things. I'm silly and stupid. I'm still not over these claws. I want cool looking nay claws, not kitty cat paws. Made it to a boss. I think we made it to a boss. Let's see. I bet this is another dragon. Oh no, it's budgetary Dark Falls, Duke Fargus or something. Dulcus Facus, aka Budget Store Dark Falls. This is a cool fight. Oh, I've never seen that before. Okay. Take that, Duke Facus. That's a cool fight. Would have been nice if it was a little bit longer, but... Oh, Mother Brain's in this? I didn't know Mother Brain was in this. Wait, is the game making bad audio? Do I need to reset the audio? I'll just do it just in case. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment, everyone. I just need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I come back and there's a giant rappy. Oh, okay. Alright, so. Well, that was fun. We have one more path on this way to check out, and then we'll have done all the different pathways of this event quest. How's our inventory? 56 out of 60. I only really use 2 hills. I guess so. Okay. Well, let's do the last one. Since we've been having people join us, I'm gonna choose a. Well, no. Let's see. He's still in the party with us. So, protectors. Let's do this one. They'll get more XP from this. Oh, it looks like we have to wait on him. I don't see him in the zone, and this is just somebody I'm just plugging with. We'll give him like a minute or two to show up and see. I don't know this person. I don't know if they're continuing to play on and just accidentally stayed in the party or what. I want to. Can I drop party? Yeah, I'm gonna drop party. If he wants to rejoin the party with me for whatever reason, he can do that. Since I am going in this alone though, let's they're gonna start at level 95. I don't know what this creature level 75 plus is. They're starting at level 95 there. So what did everybody have for dinner tonight? Make me jealous. What did you have for dinner? Oh, nice. What did you have, Cameron? Oh, yummy. Is there still a monster here? There is. Okay, I tried doing this area earlier and I got my butt handed to me a couple times. So let's do that. It looks like I'm still getting decent XP. What did you get from McDonald's? What is your go-to when you go to McDonald's? I'm not gonna lie, I like the double cheeseburger. I like the spicy chicken, whatever it's called. Very, very, very rarely I'll get a double quarter pounder, but that's very rare. Sometimes I'll get chicken nuggets, but that's also very rare. Yeah, the spicy meat chicken. That and then the double cheeseburger used to be on the dollar menu for like the longest. Did I not pick up the key? I guess I did not pick up the key. Oh hell yeah, Pig Night has good taste. Da 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 da. Makes me sad. My favorite breakfast item they had was the steak, egg, and cheese bagel, which apparently they still have in many locations, but our local franchise got rid of it several years ago. And generally when I'm like traveling, I'm not going to McDonald's. It's like I want to go eat something I can get elsewhere, which I guess I can't get that sandwich, that bagel sandwich elsewhere. Bagels are not all that popular down here, which saddens me because I like bagels. Yeah, the XP is still good here. I am kind of at the point though where I feel like even using Dimates to heal really isn't adequate healing. But we've had some good leveling tonight, especially since a lot of my play has been solo play tonight. I mean, it was fun whenever I was pugging with those people, but I guess I should start looking for games to join as opposed to just creating my own. We'll see what the other events, the other event questies are after this one. Yeah, I wish we had. I don't know if you guys have them in Canada, Capper, but there's a chain. It's a regional chain here in the U.S. called Einstein Brothers, and they have really good bagels. But I only get those when I'm traveling, either in airports or in locations that have them. We do not have them in the region that I'm in, which saddens me because they have this one bagel sandwich that's with like grilled salmon, and it's really good. I think it's like a Vox Lux or something like that. I died. Oh wow. Was I just not paying attention to my hit points, or did something like really serious kill me there? I can't refill my... I guess not. Okay, that's fine. But just a reminder, everybody, at the end of the stream tonight, we're going to roll the PSO wheel and see what version of PSO we get for next Saturday. If you're new to the channel, I play some version of PSO every Saturday night. And I have this gimmick where at the end of every stream, we spin a little wheel, and it tells me what version of PSO I play. It could be anything as old as the original Dreamcast version up to New Genesis. Okay, these are the things that have killed me like before. Pizza Maid, hello. I was hoping you'd make it. Yeah, we've got different sceneries. Two of them are redheads, but we do have a green-haired one here. She's the one in the artwork that's kind of grumpy. What's going on, Pizza Maid? How are you doing? How's your Saturday treating you? I'll give you a shout out real quickly. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're, I don't know if you played PSU or not, I can't remember, but they have the private server I'm on, Clementine, they have a special event going on right now, so we're playing event stuff right now. Which I was pugging some stuff earlier with some other people, but now I'm back to myself, so after this I might see about joining some groups or something. We're attacking with these fierce kitty cat paws. Really silly looking. Some hit points. Oh, that sounds like fun. Did you go in costume? It's an 80 themes Halloween party, so it was fun to see every. What did you get? What did you go dressed up as? I know I've said this a lot tonight. I just love the enemy variety in this game. Well, if we fought two dragons and we fought Dolk Fakes, I wonder what the boss of this route is going to be. Maybe it'll be Dark Falls. Maybe it'll be something else I've never seen before. Right, I have beaten Dark Falls in this game. There's actually two Dark Falls encounters. One is kind of just a cheap ripoff of the second boss in PSO1. I forget its name, but it's the thing you fight when you're on like a mechanical raft. Dying Dim, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I just noticed that I didn't hear the alert go off. But hi, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? My husband and I dressed up as Buttercup and Wesley from... Oh, that sounds awesome. such a good movie. I love The Princess Bride. Inconceivable. Is it inconceivable? Sarzac likes saying inconceivable a lot. Maverick and Goose were there. Brandon, Chuck. Oh, Chunk from the game. Nice, nice. Dying. Are you into Phantasy Star Universe at all, or is this your first time seeing this game? Ow! Well, Pizza Mate, I'm glad you and your husband had a good time tonight. That's awesome. God, I feel like I didn't get to do anything for Halloween this year. I got busy with work, and then I was doing a lot of this off stream, but I was involved in this Castlevania challenge on another streamer's channel. So I was playing. I was just playing a lot of Castlevania, like in my off time. Did pretty well in it though. I think I placed like 5th or 6th out of 82. So I'm pretty happy with my performance on that. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I'm relatively like new to PSU. Like, I have a thing where every Saturday night I play some version of PSO. It could be Dreamcast, PSO, could be New Genesis, everything in between. And I had actually never really played PSU all that much until earlier this year. And I have to say, this is like one of my favorite versions of PSO. This is just such a cool game in so many ways. But it had been about a solid month or so before since I had last played this, because the little Will gimmick, I'll show it off real quickly. We're going to spin it at the end of the stream. But the little Will gimmick I have here was just not landing on it for a bit. Need to reselect the screen. There we go. Okay, is this worth picking up? And I'm loving the damage that this new set of claws does, but I can't take them seriously. They look like giant cat paws. Oh, come on, Senri, you can hit them. I don't have a good gun on this character either. Now, hey, Capper, question for you. Does all of I know you're in Canada. Does all of Canada observe daylight savings day, or Or do only certain provinces observe it? Oh yeah, that would be well. Okay, all right. So kind of like here in the States where individual, I guess more regionalized governments, because there's a big difference between state and province. But they have the ability to kind of decide whether they want to opt in or not. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Y'all have to do it because we do it. Well, I'm sorry. If it's any consolation to you, most of us down here don't like doing it. I've never met anyone that was just like, I love daylight savings time. I'm so happy most people here hate it. Oh, we got a level up. Level 104. 5 levels tonight so far. Really looked like one of the dolls in NGS, which obviously this game came out before NGS. Thank you. Pizza Maid, have you been playing any PSO lately in your spare time? I'm gonna have to. You're going to see, if you've been playing NGS a lot lately, you're going to see me on base PSO2 a lot starting tomorrow. A friend of mine bought some very expensive aesthetic items for me that I've been after for a very long time. And I've got to get the money to reimburse her for that. And I am not one to sit on stuff like that. So starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be like trying to grind as much money as I can in base PSO2. Oh, speak there. Hey, Mira. Mira, everybody, was the awesome, wonderful person who grabbed these very expensive items that I've been after, or just trying to ascertain whether they existed in global or not. And you know, I'm not somebody to just be like, oh, well, I'll get to it in a few months. No, I'm somebody where it's like, okay, this happened, so we gotta get this taken care of. But let me give Mira a shout out. Mira is fucking awesome. Mira is like blew my mind away yesterday whenever she mentioned how many pages of emotes that she has in PSO2. So if you like PSO2 stuff, if you like cool people, please check Mira out. I'm so excited to get these items. Let's see, Pizza Maid dove into some PSO. Oh, you got into PSU as well? Oh, sweet. Well, if you ever wanna do anything on this Pizza Maid, or anybody really, anyone that plays PSU, if you ever wanna like just get in and play with me while I'm streaming, I'm all up for that. I love playing with viewers. It's a lot of fun. If you're a much lower level than me, then you know, I am perfectly fine like running stuff with you to kind of what do they call it whenever a higher level runs a low level character through stuff just to get higher levels. I love doing that kind of stuff because I like helping people. And if you're much higher level than me, I'm also up for playing you if you can tolerate my lobiness. Yeah, absolutely, Pizza. If you want to log in, even right now, like just let me know. I'm gonna be streaming for at least another 2.5 hours. So. Boosting, yes, thank you, Dying. The tongue, the term was on like the tip of my tongue, but. Yeah, that guy really looks like the big giants that you see in NGS. Just not exactly like a dollar, but like the way it's moving and everything. I wonder if it's like the same wireframe animation that they're using in NGS, because I know NGS recycles a lot of PSO2 content. So Pizza Man, I'll ask you this, since your online handle is also Pizza Man, I take it you like pizza. What is your favorite kind of pizza? Like if you could have a pizza with any toppings, what is going on in? Am I right by one of those fire things? No, that was coming from a monster. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Anytime Pizza Made, and look, even if I'm not streaming, like if you want to play something, just you can always send me a DM on Discord or social medias or whatever. And you know, if I don't have anything going on or whatever, I'm totally up for like playing off stream with people too. My goal is eventually to have maxed out characters on all these versions of PSO, which that's saying something for PSO1 characters. I mean, I've heard maxing out a character in PSU is not easy as well. Like J-Thud, who was in here earlier, was telling me that like once you get to like level 180, like that's where the slog really begins leveling. Okay, it looks like we made it to the boss. Yeah, I'll throw out let me throw out a link to the, well, hang on, I'll Discord real quickly. The monsters attack. What is this? I have never seen this before. This looks like a Toriyama monster. Demaglois? Okay. Demaglois. Oh, Sarzac, stop. You're probably hurting people's ears. Are you gonna stay in the air, or are you one of those kind of things? This is very new. Never seen this boss before. You know, you can come down to where I can hit you. Oh, okay. Can I not target him? Did he just summon like a sandworm to eat me? I'm not even like hitting him. You know, I want him to come down so I can murder him. But, you know, from his perspective, it's much smarter to stay up in the air. It's like in D&D. It's like you encounter a dragon. Why would the dragon ever land on the ground when it could just stay in the air and just kill the adventurers from the air? Oh, maybe that's why he was in the air so much, because he was almost dead. Really derping around on base PS2 because there should be a casino PvP night. Yeah, Rajan was telling me about that, Mira. Good night, Capper. Have a good one, and thanks for sticking around so long. And yeah, if anybody out there wants to like get on and play with me, just give me a heads up. I just finished a mission. Probably didn't get anything really good from this because I was doing a very low level thing. Because I just kind of wanted to get through it without much difficulty. So probably this stuff is not. Yeah.
Thank you.
Not. I mean, I can get this to sell from Meseta, but I don't really need Meseta. Pizza Maid, thank you for the subscription. My goodness, of all the streamers that you could have chosen to subscribe to with your Prime, you picked me. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Oh, and look, I didn't see your answer about pizzas. I'm that controversial individual that eats pineapple on pizza with bacon. Okay, look, I'll admit, I had never gotten the appeal of pineapple on pizza, and I still don't get it. I only tried it for the very first time earlier this year. Sometimes when I do special long streams, I'll let chat design a pizza for me, and all the times pineapple has always been added to it. And I don't think it's like a terrible. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I ate the pizzas and they were good pizza. It's just not something I would like order go out of my way to order. But if it was somewhere and like, you know, I could eat it, I would eat it. Like, it wasn't like disgusting or anything. But I'm also the weirdo. I like anchovies. Granted, anchovies are not a topping that you mix with other stuff. So I picked up a lot of these weapons knowing that they would be garbage that I would just sell. But yeah, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Okay, let's store some stuff. And let's go ahead and buy monomates, dimates, now I'm gonna start a group thing in a little bit. So if anybody wants to do anything, just come see me, I guess, in the lobby down there. We can party up and we can do something. They've been hanging out here the entire stream. I don't know what this thing is, but it is so cute in a very derpy way, but it is super cute. A lot of people on right now, though. I wonder if can you sit down in the chairs? No. Okay, well, I'm gonna start a thingy. Actually, let's see. What are the other ones? We have Endless Attack. they have it as a private party. I kind of want to just join somebody. Oh, no, I'm not joining a group that is over leveled for me. I'm not one of those people. Join this one. You hate the lily pan roulette. I have to admit, I haven't really played too much with the casino games. What do you not like about the lily pan roulette, Mira? To me, it's crazy that Clementine is only 3 years old. Like I thought it would have been much older, just based on like the history and popularity of the whole thing. Go this way. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, what's up? How are you doing, Purring? How's your Saturday treated you? Okay, it looks like the player has cleared all this that I joined. Before I get with them, let me give Purring a shout out real quickly. Purring, how's your Saturday been? Oh, you just got back from vacation. Oh, I hope it was a good vacation. Okay, yay. There's the other player. But yeah, y'all check out my buddy Purring Tiger Gaming. They've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. They also play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Really, really cool person. Really, really awesome streamer friend. Oh, this thing's level 140? Oh goodness. What kind of group did I join here? XP should be like good, right? That's like the best thing right there, is being able to like ignore work while you're on vacation. I don't know about you, Purring, but every time I sit down to like check work email, like I always brace myself. There's always like a sense of dread, and generally there's nothing to like dread, but I always like go to open work email. I'm like, okay, what kind of bullshit am I gonna open this email to? And most of the time it's nothing. I think I got another level up. But that's awesome that your vacation was great. Are you gonna be getting a stream in this weekend, Purring, or you gonna be taking the rest of the weekend kind of easy? Yeah, you're waiting for that one email that's going to be bullshit. Absolutely. Definitely taking the lead. Yeah, definitely probably the best thing to do. You don't wanna rush like back in and just like, oh, I gotta get a big stream done. Okay, just shoot the two characters next to each other. Her name's Gwen, my name is Sidney, and you cause Gwen Stefani to pop up into my head. What you waiting for? Oh, hey, Monteg is back. Cool. We were in a party with him earlier. Oh, I died. It's so funny when characters die in this game because they always get like yeeted like halfway across the room. I remember my first death in this game. I actually got yeeted like across an entire area by rappies. Of all things to get killed by. I guess we're done in here. End of the stream, we'll buy some new items for our first quarters or our room, whatever it's called in this game. Rajan Arlex. Rajan, I know I gave you a shout out like at the very beginning of the stream. I'm gonna give you another one. Y'all follow my friend Rajan Arlex. Rajan is a content creator for PSO2 and GS. Rajan is a really, really awesome, incredibly friendly, community-minded individual. I love hanging out with Rajan. Wish I got to do more of it, which hopefully I will, since I'm going to be playing. I'm now out of my Castlevania challenge that I was trapped in for October, which I had a lot of fun with. But y'all please check Rajan out, especially if you're into New Genesis. Oh wow, another person joined us. Yay, I'm no longer the highest level. The carry is not on me anymore. Ramses, hello, what's up, Ramses? I think we can actually have another person in the party, Rajan. I think the party cap in this game is 6 players. Which is really neat. I like large parties. Let me give Ramses a shout out real quickly. Ramses, what is going on? So I was just talking about the Castlevania challenge I participated in. Ramses was also participating in that, and Ramses cleared some pretty difficult Castlevanias. Ramses does a lot of retro stuff. Ramses also builds models on the channel, and a whole bunch of other really cool retro stuff we'll see with Ramses. Plus, Ramses is just a really, really friendly, really awesome person. So y'all please check Ramses out if you've not checked the channel out yet. PSU is going real well. We've gotten several level ups tonight, Ramses. There's a community event on the private server that I'm playing on right now. It's their 3-year anniversary, and they've got a bunch of like really cool things up right now. So it's been a lot of fun. I'm actually playing with a bunch of people I don't know, which is really cool. Maybe we'll make some friends by the time the stream is over. But how about yourself? What's going on with you? Are you getting any streaming in this weekend? When, Rajan, when is the DQ with Solus coming, where we can have more than 4 people? Because I don't think I want to mess with Solus until that comes around, because I've tried him a couple times, and the fight always ends very quick. Which tells me you've got to have a coordinated party that knows the fight perfectly, and I don't know, that kind of MMO gameplay is in the past for me. I used to do that kind of stuff all the time in World of Warcraft. I enjoyed it then, but now it seems like work to me. Been taking it easy, practicing your pain. Nice. What I saw on Twitter what did you refer to it as, Ramses? Your pile of shame. All the model boxes that you have. I can relate to that so much. I have a large pile of Warhammer stuff that has been around in my closet for years now, and I need to like sell some of those kits, and I'm never gonna build and paint them. It's so easy to like impulse buy model stuff. It's like, oh man, that looks so cool, it'll look so nice when I'm done with it. I'll impulse buy it. Party could be 8, then combat sectors should be 16. So it's not limited to 1.5 party. Okay. Yeah, let's recharge our weapons. Oh, we're at the boss. What is this? Is this fake Dark Falls? I think this is Dulk Facus, aka Fake Dark Falls. Which, it's still a really cool fight. Oh, no, it's not. It's the thing that looks like Toriyama designed it. Sky, he's almost dead, and this time we have ranged characters. I don't have anything really good to hit him with. Oh shit, he's doing stuff though I didn't see last time. Oh, and this time he has giant boulders. Blackhand of Nod. What are you doing, Blackhand? How's your Saturday going? Are you excited? It's daylight savings time, Blackhand. Are you like jumping up and down, waiting for the clock to hit 2 a.m. and then to revert immediately to 1 a.m.? Are you excited about traveling back in time tonight? I'm not. I am sleeping in tomorrow, and I am going to treat myself to a nice breakfast. What are these like little miniature Sarlacc pits that come out? Yeah, y'all. I wish I had a decent like rifle or something to help y'all with, but I don't. I literally need this jerk to come back to the ground to do anything. God, that looks like something Toriyama would design. If it was green, it would look like one of Piccolo's children. Did it! Oh, I think I got another level up too. We're at 105. Okay, now there should be some decent drops here. I can't use that. Demon Disaster, I can't use that. That's the claws that we're using. Can't use that. I think I have one of these, but we'll check. Silver Badge, Grinder. That could be a better sword. Photon. Okay, and I'll pick the other stuff up to sell. Well, that actually went pretty well. I was expecting a lot of Senri death. Oh, whoa. No, we're not ready for that. Wrong NPC, Sarzac. But yeah, for those of you that are coming in, Clementine, the private server I'm playing on, they're doing a special event. You can see how it's like decorated like a party, like some kind of formal party, and there's a lot of players running around. I've been doing event stuff all night. It's been really fun. Played with a bunch of people. Let's see, I can't use that, so that's getting sold. Keeping the Nayclaw. Alright, what is this? Okay, is that better than this? That is a lot better than that. So we're going to hang on to that and change that out. Is that better than my BW claws? Yes, it is. Okay, well, we're going to be switching the weapon. Now this sword, it's the same sword we have. Okay. So we're gonna leak. Oh, it looks like our party dropped. Okay, well then I'm gonna drop party as well. And we'll just join with a new party. But yeah, if there are any PSU players out there that want to group up together and stuff, just let me know. Always happy to play with other players. I just noticed that that Rappy is named Lost Poop. I hope it's able to find the other poop. What is this group doing? Yeah, you know what? We'll join this. Oh, this weapon looks cool. I just have to find the other players. I don't know how far they are into the whole thing. Oh goodness, which way do I go? This looks like a dead end. Oh wait, no, not totally. Man, they must be close to finishing this. I wish it would teleport you in to where they would be at. Ah, okay, there's one on the map. Yes, the Sarzac says that next Sunday, not tomorrow, today technically, but next Sunday we're going to have a special viewer redeem stream. Oh my goodness, are they already at the boss? Have they been waiting for me this entire time? Okay, I feel like a fucking slag. Alright, I think this is the one with Facus. Could be wrong. Could also be one of the dragons. I hope it's Facus. The boring dragon. Ah! Negative plasma! Scaring people again. What's up, Negative? How are you? And I will hydrate Kara as soon as we don't have a dragon. Silly dragon here has to be put down. It's level 170 monster, which is about to murder me. Jeez. So I am the Lobi in this party. Okay, cool. I totally did that myself. That was all on me. Negative, what's going on? How have you been? Give you a shout out real quickly. Thank you for the biddies and the gunshot. Kara, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, sweet, we got our Fort Fighter to level 9. Sweet, one more level up and I'll have that type maxed out. Can't use. Oh, I can't use the gold digger. I want to use the gold digger though. I want to use the gold digger. Nobody read anything into that. Ow. How are these claws worse than the previous claws? They are though. Okay. Well, that was kind of just like a boss. Like, I don't know. Negative, are you excited about daylight savings time? Are you like just shivering in anticipation of traveling back in time in a little bit, in an hour and 20 minutes? I fucking hate daylight savings times. I forgot it was even happening, and somebody mentioned it in the stream a few hours ago. I'm like, oh jeez. Like, I like consistency. I like consistency. Consistency's nice. Maybe they've already started another party. Your mom kept reminding you. Oh look, everybody's basically here waiting on everybody. Okay, this is cool. I think this is another I think this is the other dragon. Maybe this is the same level, I don't know. Man, this experience is fucking good though. But just to level up. Bad bitch in the house. Just to remind everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we are going to roll spin PSO wheel as we do every Saturday night, and it'll determine what version of PSO we play next week. We could get more PSU. We could get some version of PSO1. We could get NGS. We could get episode 3 of PSO1. Which that's not the most exciting one to stream in my opinion, but I think we've only streamed it twice, so if we get it, we get it. I have played that game multiplayer before on one of my streams. But to mention real quickly, everybody, we have a special stream coming up next Sunday, the 12th. Kara is having me play Fatal Frame 2 for the first time. And then the Sunday after that is going to be a really special stream. It's going to be a 12-hour celebration stream for hitting 1,000 followers a few weeks ago. It was But that's going to be a fun. We're going to finish up Mario RPG. I'm going to play Record of Lodoss War on the Dreamcast. And a bunch of other stuff. Oh no, did I get locked out of this? Okay, let's stay with the group. There's no reason to get split up like Scooby-Doo. Hey, Melchior, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Did I just get yeeted? Man, I might max out this class after this mission. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to go upgrade to a new class. Oh, another level up. Oh, sweet, sweet. Thank you, MCP. I appreciate that. What kind of music stuff are you doing? Are you like playing like guitar or listening to music or what? Let me drink some water. I don't know. I'm coughing like an old man. Oh, really? How cool. MCP, I should know this. Do you stream on Twitch or do you just do stuff on YouTube? Again, I should know this, but sometimes I've been known to forget things because I'm a bit of a ditz. If none of you have noticed that yet. Setup. Oh, cool. Well, I don't. Maybe I've asked you for your YouTube name before. Maybe I haven't. But if you send me a DM of your YouTube channel or if you drop it in my Discord, I'll be happy to follow you on it. I might follow it. It's just I can never remember these things. But if I don't, I'd be happy to give you a follow on it and check out the content there. point I hit level 108, we have almost gotten 10 levels tonight. Savalta's Champion awakened? Oh god, is this like a mini-boss? Yeah, I don't think I've fought this guy yet, so... Oh my god, he's like... Every time he hits me, I lose like half my health. Okay, so this is probably the other dragon. Oh, no, it's the same dragon. We just did the same thing. I guess somebody must be grinding some drops from this one. Which I'm fine with. The XP here is awesome. But I am going to have to ditch this party if I do get a type level up. I'm going to have to go select my new type. God, I actually feel bad for this guy. Wow. Poor thing. Alright, what did we get? Yes! Okay, so I'm gonna have to ditch this party because we got, I think we got our second type maxed out, which means I need to go pick a more advanced one. I don't remember exactly where I need to do that. So I'm gonna have to look this up real quickly. I already have this kind of pulled up because I was expecting that this might happen. So let's see. So we are going to be changing our type to a Fight Master, which is an advanced type in close quarter melee combat, which is good because that's what I do, right? Let's see. Changing type. You can change your current type to any of the types available at the type select counter on the 5th floor of Clive City on the colony. By doing so, you will not get any benefits of your old type in your new one. You will not lose your old type level though. It costs a certain amount of meseta. Okay. Alright, fine. Oh wait, though it looks like well I can change to this. Oh wait, no, I can't change to this. I have to have level 10 in another tier 2 expert type. I have to have a level 2 in, what is it called? A level 10, not level 2. Level 10 in, what is FI? In Phi Gunner. Okay, so I can't actually do this, but I can continue to gain levels in this type until level 20. So the question is, do I level this up to 20 and then switch to that other expert type, or what? Any thoughts on that from anyone that might know PSU? Well, damn it, I shouldn't have left that party then. Did you ever hear of a fan-made Final Fantasy VII short film called Floor 67? I've heard of Project Calm Blackheart, but I've not heard of the other one, no. Well, maybe I can rejoin that party. I think this was the party I was in. Because I'm getting some really good XP from this. Good, and they're not too far ahead of me. Oh, really? That's really awesome. Is how long have you been doing music stuff like that? I take it you probably have like a music background. I mean, clearly you have a music background. Okay, well, I think we'll, I like this,
Thank you.
I like this class that I'm on. I think we're going to stick with this until level 20, but we will, I do want to eventually get that other one, so I'm just going to have to do some research into that. And Hungry as Cheetah, oh my goodness, one of my dearest friends in real life, one of the first people to follow me on Twitch, resubbing for 23 months. Dude, thank you. Dump right there. Thank you so much for the resub. What is up, Cheetah? How are you? I was actually thinking about you earlier today, Cheetah. I was playing some Final Fantasy VI off stream. Slowly trying to uncurse the cursed shield while trying to learn as many of Gal's rages as possible. I'm doing really well. We're playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. I know you were playing NGS for a little bit. This is an older version of PSO from the mid 2000s. It's in a lot of ways it's a lot more combat intense than NGS is, and it's really cool game. Does not have the character customization that NGS has, but I'm playing this on a private server and a bunch of really cool people. What have you been up to, Cheetah? What games have you been playing lately? Since 2003, I've been in music production. Oh, wow. Okay, so you've got like 20 years experience with that. That's really fucking awesome, Blackheart. Yeah, please send me like your YouTube content, either like in DM or on my Discord or somewhere. I'd love to check that out. And like I said, I might have subbed to your YouTube channel a while back, but sometimes, fucking YouTube, like sometimes you might be subbed to people, and you never get notifications that they post, they posted stuff. People complain about like different algorithms, YouTube algorithms. Oh, I know. Last Epoch, a VTuber I used to follow a lot played that for a bit. How are you liking that? I'm going the wrong way. I'm a sheep. I'm gonna follow everyone else. Oh yeah, it's the right way. Oh god, it's level 180. This dude is red and pissed off, but he's dead now. Cheetah, I've got some time off coming up in about the next month. You and I, we need to hang out. It feels like it's been too long. Yeah, I don't make it into town all that much anymore because I stopped using the hairstylist that I had been using for the longest. So the only time that I'm really ever in town is whenever I'm like in there to like see my dad and stuff. But definitely we should plan to do some stuff together whenever I have some time off, which is going to be like most of December. Hey Pug, what's going on? How are you? Are you ready, Pug? In 1 hour, we are traveling back in time. Are you fucking excited for time travel? I'm not. Pug, I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can. I'm in kind of a I'm the low B with a bunch of like higher level characters that are running through some pretty intense content right now. But how goes it, Pug? How are you? Okay, this was the guy that was like two-shotting me earlier, so I need to be careful with this guy. Why is he after me? There's no way I'm stealing aggro on this guy. If that's even a thing in PSU. He's dead, Jim. Alright, we're about to fight a boss, so I'm going to give a shout out. I am not the ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady. I have that narrowed down to two or three people. That is either Jinya, Pig Knight, or Monkey D. Sean. I am not. I no. The ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady is often in here causing problems. She got very mad with me one day whenever I asked her how she was decaying. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess you must be pretty much close to being dust at this point. Y'all be sure to check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Pro's a really good friend of the stream. Really awesome streamer. He's been doing some Alan Wake 2 lately. They're trolling, but in a very harmless, fun way. They're not an obnoxious troll. It's just somebody that's just having fun. It's not anything like it's not like harassment trolling. It's just like in good fun trolling. Yeah, when they're here, we just have fun with it. It's not anything serious. Oh, it's the gold digger again. They just said sup. That was it. I don't know, Pig Knight. There's some speech similarities between you and the ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady. Oh, that's a cute character. Oh, she's meant to be like the, she's wearing the same thing I'm wearing, kind of. But I think she's supposed to be that character from Disgaea. But whoever it is, it's all in good fun. It's not anything that bothers me. I think so. I think that's who it was supposed to be. Pug, what's going on with you? You got anything? Are you planning to stream tomorrow? Got anything planned for Sunday? I gotta stretch because I'm old and tired. Same here. Same here. I am chilling tomorrow. I don't even... Well, I am going to do some gaming. I'm going to play some... Oh, got another level up, I think. Level 110. I'm probably going to be watching some people's streams and so forth. I was not doing a good job of being a good streamer friend in October because of that Castlevania challenge that I was participating in. So I need to hang out in some people's streams. So I was doing a lot of quiet lurking. I just wasn't like active and stuff, you know? Man, that thing looks so much like a Necron Destroyer Lord. The flying ones. I know there are now new types of Destroyer Lords. I can't remember what those are called. Scropic, I think. Oh, hell yeah, I love lurkers. Lurkers are awesome. Anybody that complains about lurking is... Well, I'm not going to go there. I love lurkers. Lurkers are very welcome to this channel. And I try to lurk in my friends' channels, even though I might be busy with stuff. I really want to play 16. Like, I'm planning at some point to go through 12 and 13 because I never finished those. 15, I think I can skip. I don't think I need to play through 15. I've heard the villain in 15 is really amazing. But I don't know. I don't think I need to play through Final Fantasy 15. I think I can do without that. What do you think of the story so far in it, Pug? love how these event quests are just reusing PSO1. It's so good, though. Just a reminder, everybody, at the end of the stream tonight, we are going to spin the PSO wheel and see what version we're going to play next. I bet we're going to be playing the Yoshi Cookie version of PSO. Yoshi Cookie PSO! Instead of like sexy anime waifus, it's like old ladies. Oh. Stop destroying that urgent quest for the cookies. All right, Big Knight. I just want you to just take what you just said, sexy old ladies. Imagine saying that to Mike Stoklasa. That's my reaction. That's my reaction to that statement. I was just driving down the road and a car appeared out of nowhere. I couldn't stop. It was a ghost car. Oh God, okay. No, I've not seen it. I'm watching it tomorrow. The 112, baby. That would be a very disappointing version of FF7. How is Macaulay Culkin in that? Some of his previous appearances weren't too bad, but there were times where he was just a little too energetic. Is he all right in this one? Like I'm not one of these. Like, I don't want Macaulay Culkin in my regular movie. I'm not one of those people. But there were a couple episodes where he was a bit too excited, and I felt the episode kind of suffered for that. The controversy over Tifa Remakes Booba was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. People were legit upset over that, and I'm like, you know, the remake is going for like a more realistic approach to how these characters look. Kind of moving away from the very generic anime. Yeah, they're gonna make her look like she has a more realistic body. Good. That's what I want to hear, Knight. Does he have his little handler guy that was in that one episode that was just really out of place? The next major part for it, Cheetah, comes out in the spring. I'm probably going to start playing it. Because I don't have to wait for the whole thing to be out, but you give me 2/3 of it, that's enough to get me to start playing it. Yeah, she's still hot as hell. Like she's still Tifa. It's dragon. Wouldn't be a PSO without a dragon. My numbers compared to their numbers. Okay, so the handler didn't return for this Junka. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like for anyone to be like so upset that they have to go make like postings about that and raid, just like, is this really all the concern that you have in your life? Because if so, that makes me really envious. I wish I had like that level of like no concern shit going on in my life. Rebirth is supposed to be out September 29th, 2020, and Remake 3 is so Part 3 will be... Okay, 2025 is perfect for it to be finished. Alright, let's... I seem to be in a good group, so that's awesome. Crap. 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 All right, Pig Knight, have a good night, and thanks for sticking around so long, my friend. I hope you have a good rest, and good luck tomorrow with all the tabletop stuff you're doing. My brother in Christ, I have a mortgage. Indeed. Indeed. Oh my God. To have that level of concern in one's life, where that is like what just ruins your fucking week. So this is a lot more combat heavy than practically any version of PSO that I've played, with maybe the exception of New Genesis. New Genesis has a really, really fluid, really modern combat system that I've compared to, say, Devil May Cry before. The enemy variety in this game and the environment variety, I think, is also the best. And there's also more experimentation with the game than in some of the later versions of PSO. This is a really, really solid version of PSO, and I feel if anyone's looking to play any kind of version of PSO, you cannot go wrong with this. The character creation is not as good as it is in PSO 2 and New Genesis, but you know that's kind of part of the course since this is an earlier version from those two. But people play this on the private server Clementine, which is celebrating their 3 years, and it is a really, really solid community. It's folks that are really dedicated to preserving this game. It's very, very worth, in my opinion, if you're curious about any PSO, really, really worth playing. You know, I love PSO 1 a lot, but it has not really aged too well. I think it's really hard for like newer players to get into PSO1. This still feels like something very modern in terms of like movement and mechanics and everything. It's very fluid, and I think it's really easy to kind of just pick up and start playing. Is this the remake you're talking about, MCP? Because when I think of shamelessness and Tifa's boobas, I always think of that scene in the ending of Final Fantasy VII when her and Cloud are like on the cliff and like her booba literally like grabs the edge of the cliff, saving them. In fact, I'm gonna rewatch that scene after tonight, after the stream's over. Because now it's in my head, and I want to make sure I remember it as it actually happened. Might be level 15 or 115 or 116 by the time this is over tonight. Oh yeah, it was huge whenever it came out. The first console MMO. The Dreamcast was such an amazing console. I know it's kind of cliche to say that at this point, but it really, really was. I wonder if Sega has ever thought about trying to do like a Dreamcast Mini. I'm still surprised Nintendo never did an N64 Mini. I know a lot of people complained or stated that one of the problems with that was the controller. You can't make that controller smaller, and you know that stuff does take up a little bit of space. But my understanding is that like N64 emulation is pretty down pat these days. Do you have a Dreamcast still, Pog? If so, what games do you have for it? One of my favorite things about the Dreamcast is the VMU. I love the fact that a lot of your games came with like little mini games that you could play on the VMU. You could still do something like that today, I think. I mean, yeah, storage is all in hard drives or in the cloud now, right? But I still think you could maybe figure out something with where you could have like little mini games in like a little like peripheral device like a VMU. The game industry just seems to be like so conservative with like experimenting with different types of controllers and stuff right now. You know, we had the Wii did the motion controller, PlayStation and Xbox all tried to copy that, and then just after that you just don't see any kind of experimentation with like controllers and stuff. Did I get separated from the main party? mean, I'm with this dude. Oh wait, dude, the rest of the party's behind us. Crazy attacks, bass fishing, marine fishing, Skies of Arcadia. You know, Skies of Arcadia was directed by the lady that created the original Phantasy Star. I forget her name. She passed away, I think, about a year and a half ago. Oh, hey, level 115. We're not doing a raid. We're just kind of like running this event dungeon over and over. Cheetah. RE2, RE3. How are the REs on Dreamcast? Do they look better than the PS1 versions? Oh, Power Stone 2 is so fun. Like, we're gonna fight that dragon again. It's the dragon. It's the same dragon. Might leave this party after this, just because I'm kind of getting really good XP from this, but this doing the same thing over and over is starting to get a little tedious. Not level 150. That's, you know what? I'm okay with it. Even doing less XP stuff just to do something a little new. You know, I'm surprised Capcom hasn't. They love to just recycle the same IPs over and over. And Power Stone definitely has a fan base. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this group. It's been a really good group. It's just they clearly want to rerun the same thing over and over, and I kind of want to do something else, especially since I'm only going to be streaming for probably about another half hour. That one guy kind of looks like Ava Unit 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the party. I'm gonna want to buy some new decor for my my room tonight too. But why don't we go beat up Duke Facus? Let's do a Duke Facus run. Capcom has a major announcement game releasing by March 2024. You think it's going to be a Monster Hunter game? That's kind of crazy that they have not announced it and it's coming out in like less than 6 months. There's just a lot of people playing this tonight. This is really awesome to see this many people playing. Okay, let's see. Do I want to create my own game? Let's see if there's somebody doing what I want to do. Gwyn. We were doing something with Gwyn earlier. Rycroft's Relics. Yeah, I want to do... I can't do that. I'm not in that level range. Ugh. Gwyn is in my level range, but I don't know what Gwyn is doing. I'm gonna create my own party. Alright, so if I remember correctly, this one was the two-headed dragon. This is the dragon we've been beating up. This one is Duke Facus, and then that one is the thing that looks like it was designed by Toriyama. What is that place? Are you happy with Capcom right now, or are you kind of grouchy with them? Okay, we murdered those things pretty well. Where'd he go? Oh, okay, you're happy with Capcom. Yeah, I've been very happy with Capcom myself for a while now. They've been doing great with Resident Evil for the last several years. Some of the IPs I'm not as invested in, like Street Fighter, seem to be getting really loving treatment. That I actually want to play Street Fighter 6 a lot. It looks really good. I haven't played Devil May Cry 5, but I've watched a lot of cutscenes of it, and it looks great. Capcom's... I wish Konami was the position that Capcom is in terms of, like, making games and everything. Which, Konami's trying to get... Apparently, is trying to get back. At least I hope they're trying to get back. I need more Mega Man stuff. Capcom, I need some more Mega Man stuff. Mega Man 11 was a fucking treat. And they're making bank off of these Mega Man collections. Give us some new Mega Man games. definitely feeling the difficulty of this. Do I have a status effect on? I do have a status effect on. I really wish they would have done a Mega Man 12 with like the same Mega Man 11 engine. Every kind of different iteration of classic Mega Man got at least like a second something, other than 11 and 7. You know, 8 had Mega Man and Bass, 9 had 10. Oh, hey, Kovan, how are you? How are you? And Kron, hello, Kron. I would love a Mega Man X9. I would love that. I've been waiting for it for a long time. Yeah, good morning, Kron. Are you ready for time travel? Are you ready for time travel? We're traveling back in time in about 20 minutes, apparently. There has been, Cheetah. What's it called? Mega Man X Command Mission on PlayStation 2. It's a traditional turn-based Final Fantasy-esque RPG, but with Mega Man X characters. A mutual friend of ours trying to describe this mutual friend. Mutual friend of ours used to drive a van. We'll go with that, because that's all I can come up with right now. Used to come over to my house back in the day a lot to play it until he rage quit on a boss. It was kind of funny. Hey Jack, hello, how are you? The reason I bought Command Mission is actually kind of funny. I only bought it because if you had Command Mission save data on your PS2 memory card, then you could get a special fight with Cutman in Mega Man X8. The only reason I bought the game. I wanted the Cutman fight. Is this still the first area or the second area? I'm not quite sure. Ron, how's your weekend going? Are you doing anything exciting tomorrow? I'm doing well, Kovan. I'm doing real well. We're having fun in PSU tonight, having a good time. I actually got some rest today. I slept until noon. It was very needed. I was feeling really exhausted during the middle of the week and actually had to take a day off on Wednesday because I honestly felt like I was going to collapse. So I figured that I was not sick of anything. If anything, I was just still like too tired, too exhausted. But how's your Saturday been? Oh, you know what, Jack? I have not even tried it. I think I got that message from you when I was like at work, so I like looked at it and I forgot to go back to it whenever I got like home. But I'm actually playing a lot of PSO2 tomorrow, so I'm gonna make a note to make sure I check that out. Because I've got to grind a lot of Meseta in PSO2. Oh my goodness. I'm close to death. This fucking Decepticon over here is just pummeling me like I'm a fucking GoBot. Dude, back off. I'm a cute girl. I'm not a GoBot. Govan, are you doing any gaming this weekend? Okay, not good. We're out of Primate. Oh shit, okay, it's got, okay, yeah, hell, I'll probably check that out after the stream then. God, dude, that was a little scary right there. Though, I will say, Jack, you sent me a thing today about Golem for $10, and when I clicked on it, like half an hour after your post, they were sold out of the $10 Golems. Alright, well if I die, I'll be able to respawn here. This is the checkpoint. Yeah, a lot of people are really excited about this Black Lagoon collab. I don't know what Black Lagoon is. Is it like a new thing or is it an old anime? You know, I'm still really surprised that there was a Ghost in the Shell and Spriggan collab. Though I know Spriggan had like a new series on Netflix like a year or two ago. Oh, I'm going to get a cheap copy, Jack. That's going to happen. I will do a stream. Maybe that could be maybe I could do that as like a New Year's stream. Let's start the new year with Golem. And I do have a birthday stream in early January, so maybe I could also do it for that too. Okay, it's early. That's what I thought. I thought it was from I thought it was an older IP. I'll have to check it out. A lot of people are really excited about it, and must be a good show. What the fuck? The key was booby-trapped? I don't think I would rage at Golem. If I go into a game knowing it's bullshit, then it doesn't get me. But if surprises come up, surprises are what get me. But I don't know. I mean, maybe Golem is that bad. Cheetah, were you here at my place one time when I tricked one of our friends whose name goes with the letter D? You know, somebody that you always would laugh at the idea of just throwing people. Were you here the one time I tricked him into playing Cheetah Men 2? You know, I have never seen Cowboy Bebop. I've seen episodes of Full Metal and Death Note. I've never seen the whole thing. And I will hydrate, but I have never seen a single episode of Cowboy Bebop. I really should, especially since I own corgis. And I've heard it's really, really good sci-fi anime. I just don't know why I've never gotten around to it. Alright, we're going back to this mission. Fuck, maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. It's probably on Netflix, though. My Netflix subscription is currently unsubscribed. You know what? Let me check something real quick before I fight monsters. I forgot to give Kovan a shout out. I'm sorry about that, Kovan. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I'm going to give you a shout out real quickly. Y'all please check Kovan out. They've been playing some Sea of Thieves lately. And as they already mentioned, they play PSO2 NGS, and I know there are some fans of NGS in the chat. Oh hey, somebody joined us. Montaigne joined us. I'd rather support a torrent than to support Netflix. I'm grouchy with Netflix. I get grouchy with a lot of things. Is this where I died? I don't have a problem torrenting something. Wait, did I go back to block 2? Fucking dumbass Sarzac. No. That was... Why did it start me at block 1? Oh, what do you think you're gonna stream tomorrow, Kovan? Okay, I thought I grabbed the thing for block 3. I apparently had not made it to block 3. Okay, well we're here with Montaigne. We've done several things with them tonight, so. Oh, this is where I died. All very good games. So y'all definitely drop Kovan a follow if you haven't. I didn't buy any Trimates refill. I should have bought Trimate when I died. I did not. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons I shut down some of my streaming stuff. There's not anything I really have to watch right now, and all these price increases. Like the only thing I really kept was my YouTube Premium, because I watch a lot of YouTube, and I don't have cable TV anymore in any way, shape, or form. I don't really have any other streaming services. $15 or whatever it is going to YouTube, so I don't have to watch stupid ads, is well worth it in my opinion. Maybe I should have chosen this on this lower difficulty. I say that like such a defeatist. Everything here. See, I used to use ad block, and then they found a way to like just navigate around ad block, and now apparently they have like a new policy towards like ad blockers. I don't know. The money I pay for that certainly beats the $120, $150 I used to spend on cable. There is just no reason, in my opinion, for cable anymore. Like, the holdout I had was, judge me for this. I love the TLC program Ghost Adventures. It was such a stupid, really entertaining show. And then when they moved that to, what was Discovery, the Discovery streaming service, Discovery Plus. Like they left no good programs on their channel, and I'm just like, there's no reason for me to maintain my cable, so I'm done with this. Okay, he had a escape ball. Oh yeah. There's a lot of Twitch does that as well. there's a lot of hypocrisy that goes on. You know, you can have a major like content creator do something horrible, they get a slap on the wrist. Smaller one that you know, like the perma bans. At the end of the day, it's all about the money. But just to remind everyone, at the end of the stream, we are going to do the PSO deal, which will determine what version of PSO I play next week. Could be more PSD, could be something completely different. We'll just have to see what the will has in store for me. Oh, hey, yay, another person joined. Oh, did the other person leave me though? They might have gone back to get items and stuff. I am actually hoping it's GameCube 2. Alright, so if I die here, I'll respawn here. This is the last block before the boss of this mission. This guy's throwing me around like a ragdoll. Jack, how's your weekend going? You got anything? You got a lot of schoolwork going on this weekend, or are things kind of easy right now? There's one person. Okay, the other person's right behind you. Cool. Horror Acolyte! Jack, would you be kind enough to throw Horror here a shout out? Because Horror is one of our really good Twitch friends. I was hanging out in Horror's channel earlier today, playing a really neat looking game. Too many PSO streams this week. Oh goodness, who else have you been watching play PSO? This is my only PSO stream for the week. I try to limit myself to PSO just one time a week. Which I don't know. Maybe I should start streaming like PSO like 3 times a week. That way I can get all these characters maxed out a lot quicker. Oh, if only I didn't have these things called bills and had to have a thing called a job. I played this last Saturday. I play PSO every Saturday, so maybe it's that Horror. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing some version of PSO every Saturday night for like the last fucking year, so it's fair if it starts bleeding together. Sometimes if it does that to me, I feel the same way. I played this yesterday. This is 7. Oh, 7 p.m. is whenever you say work is done for the day. Good for you for having a rule in place like that. It's just so easy in grad school to just be like, I can't go to bed until work is done. I can't go to bed. It's 3 a.m. and I still have work to do. done in here. Now, I actually used to be that kind of graduate student, and I would be like, oh, I can't go to bed. It's 3 a.m. I still have stuff to do. I'll never forget. I turned in my dissertation prospectus at something like 4:30 in the morning. I went to campus and I went into our building and I put it under my director's door. No reason to work like that. But one thing that I've gotten very good about over the last couple years is kind of like separating personal life from work life. Like, I don't check email over the weekend. I don't. I make this clear to everybody. If you email me over the weekend, I will respond to you Monday morning. And I've had some people question that. I'm like, look, weekend is time for myself, my friends, and my family. God, these fucking Decepticon dudes. Yeah, sometimes you have to stop yourself, Jack. Sometimes you can't work yourself to the point of exhaustion. Deadlines are important. Deadlines have to be met. And I get sometimes having to like cut in those extra hours, but you can't let that become a ritual. I keep wanting to attack this guy that's turning into like this purple Oni, because he looks like one of the monsters. But that's not... That's a player, that's not a monster. I mean, it is a monster, but it's a friendly monster. Alright, we made it to Duke Facus. Alright, let's get ready for budget Dark Falls. Which, this is really cool, even though I make fun of the boss, but it is budget Dark Falls. We have Dark Falls at home. Facus is the name of the project. It's basically fake Dark Falls. There we go. We beat him. We beat him up. Take that, budget Dark Falls. GG. GG, people. Watermelon cutter? I can't use that. All the funny weapons. Let's see, what are we going to sell? Is this an improvement? Stars and Garters? It might be. Let's see, what are we're using the Demon Disaster. And Soulblight is actually an improvement. But I don't need two of them. Noble Phantom. Claw, and it's a little bit, in some ways it's a little bit worse than the kitty paws, but in some ways it's better. I'm gonna keep that. Maybe they're cool looking claws and they don't look like fucking kitty paws. Alright, let's go buy stuff for our room. I said we were going to get some new stuff for our room, and I meant it, so let's go do that. Let's go do some decorating. Really lovely to see this many people on right now. Those Japanese players. This guy is still here. This guy's been in the exact same spot the entire stream. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I love it. Alright, let's see. Home decor. Here we go.
Oh, らっしゃい。何を買うんだい?
Hello. Oh, that's like, okay, I'm not ready for that.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか? ありがとうございました。
ようこそいらっしゃい。今日は何をお求めでしょうか?
Here we go. Here we go. I think I have the gumball machine. Sega logo light, yes please. Buy the blue chair. I think I have that already. I'm not totally sure. I'll buy it just in case it's not like perfect for the setup. Okay, now what's annoying is I have to go to another planet to get to my room for whatever reason. I must have accidentally changed that. But that won't take too long. So we're gonna hold the city. Oh my god, we went back in time. It was about to be 2 a.m. Now it's a little bit past 1 a.m. We went back in time, everybody. I guess that means I stream for another like 40, 50 minutes. I mean, I went back in time. I don't know about some of you guys. I know there's some of you that are in places where you might not be subjected to daylight savings time. I envy you if that's the case. This is only available on PC, Jack. This was available on Xbox, but the servers have all been shut down for PSU. This is a old version of the game that came out in the mid 2000s. Now, if you're talking about PSO2 New Genesis, yes, there's crossplay between Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. I think this is I think that's the thing that I got. Alright, so let's see. Refreshing jelly. Yeah. Well, we'll have 2 of those, I guess. Okay. Where did I put these other things? How do I use these other ones? How do I put my Sega light somewhere? Well, I guess I'll have to watch a tutorial or something. I don't know how to do this. I thought I would just like go up to the things and put them in. Apparently it's not that simple. Apparently there's a way to place other stuff. Yeah, there was a PS2 version of this that you could also play online. The interesting thing about the PS2 version, Ramses, is that the expansion had a physical disc, whereas the PC and 360 versions, the expansions were only released digitally. So, for the longest, you could actually still buy this game on the 360 store, but the DLC had all been removed for reasons. There's a light. It's a chair. Why can't I put a chair here? All right, I guess I need to like watch a tutorial about these rooms because it's a little more complicated than I thought. Okay. I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody. It's late, and well, actually, it's not as late. Oh, no worries, Ramses. It happens. I don't know a single person who played a PS2 online either. I've talked to people on Twitch who said they have, but back in the day, I don't know a single person that had PS2 online. All right, well, we're going to wrap things up. We're going to start wrapping the stream up. So that means we got to see what version of PSO we're playing next week before we do anything else. So real quickly, everyone, tell me what version of PSO you're hoping for. I personally am hoping for GameCube or Dreamcast. Oh, now you know what? I have to get out of dual screen mode. So hang on a second before I can do this. This is kind of irritating. So first I need to log out of PSU. Which you guys can't see that. Okay, and now I need to switch monitor to single mode. Okay, now I can actually spin the wheel. So tell me what you guys are hoping for. All right, so here we go. We're gonna spin the wheel. There it goes. What am I playing next Saturday? Oh, it looks like GameCube. Playing GameCube PSO1. Excellent. Excellent. Juno! I was hoping to see you on earlier, Juno. They were doing a special server event on PSU tonight. It was really fun. But we're going to be playing GameCube, which is my main version of PSO1. I'm really excited about that. Let's get a shout out for Juno real quickly. Juno, I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good Saturday. All right, so Resident Evil 6, when did that happen? All right, so let me go ahead and thank a couple people. Well, I want to thank everyone that was here, everyone that was hanging out. It was a really fun stream, as it always is. We'll be playing PSO1 on GameCube next week with OG Senri, my original Senri that's probably close to 20 years old. Real quickly, I want to thank everyone that was here. I appreciate all the love and support that you guys show. It means a lot to me. I just hydrated. Thank you. Specifically, I want to thank Cheezerweeze for the 3-month resub. I hadn't seen Cheezer in months, so it was really good to see him again, and really humbling for him to resub like that. I appreciate that, Cheezer. I know you're probably in bed by now, but thank you. Hellfiber, thank you for the raid. Glad You're Dead and Dying Dim, thank you guys for the follows. Pizza Maid, thank you for also the subscription. And Hungriest Cheetah, thank you for the 23-month resub. Dude, I appreciate that so much. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate all that tremendously. I'm going to thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we're going to look for a raid target. So Hungriest Cheetah, Intergalactic Pinecone, Pro and Pro Gaming, Amy Yuzuki, Master Awadi, Jessica Excel 2007, Sanctuary Lafayette, 100 Years Early, Not Very Tall, Tigris Jinya, Mr. Popinski, Xanto 1, June DVD, Insane Applejacks, Laughable 29, Tuffymon, Kinger Gamer, Old Blood and Guts, Johandris, Retro Roulette, Dinero Mark, Paper Coder, Elvin Sorrow, Kron 151, Six Card 21, Wizard of Zardov, Sepasai 19, Will Varon, Skytron 100, Kovan 97, 2013 DNA, Black Hand of Nod, Meep, Big Lubowski, Melchior Stormseeker, Weary, Dr. Completion, L. Ramses 84, Lilithstar, Midnight Moonflower, Ink for Justice, Thunder Drummer, Triedge 1000, Felspar 12, Subpar Arcade, Chosen 477, Javors, Silhouette, Miss Rubik, Jazz Elves, Gervination, Degenerate DD, Purring Tiger Gaming, MCP Blackheart, Bobcat Bry, Obscure Folklore, Coco G, Neon Axolot 7, Mother of Dragons 42, Fabled 1, Evil Light Porygon 2, Poncho Equipped, Sperry Berry Crunch, Don't Play Like I Do, Remy Replay, Horror Acolyte, Akitone, Acid Wizard, Duva 1973, Azura Vaughn, White Pixel Knight, Richter 54, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Jackdoll 9, Cult Mother, Jimmy Slimmy, Blizz 452, Nagi Masa 22, Jay Cosney, Pig Mage Knight, Nivik Viking, and Dat Boy IVLC. Thank you guys for the love and support. Let's look for a raid target. What I do on these PSO nights, I generally like to find somebody that's streaming the same version of PSO that I've been playing. So let me see if there's anybody streaming Fantasy Star Universe. I don't really have any streamer friends that play PSU. So let's see if we have anyone doing PSU right now. I don't see anybody in the PSU category. So let's see if we have any streamer friends on right now doing anything other than PSU. Well, Rajan's on. Again, I don't see anybody else in PSU right now, so we're going to go ahead and raid Rajan, who's playing PSO2 NGS. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. All right, guys, we're going to get this stream going. We're going to go raid Rajan. Rajan's playing NGS right now. We'll get this going. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Everyone, remember, be good, be kind to others. And yeah, next Saturday, we'll be playing PSO1 on GameCube. And then my next stream will be this Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I will hopefully be finishing up Order of Ecclesia. Maybe not completely, but we should be wrapping up most of it. All right, guys, I'm going to get this raid going. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Be good and take care. See you later.